7 more months, baby.
Hi, my name is Gold. My name is My name is da 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 da.
70 months? Holy shit, what am I doing with my life? Z-click. One 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 one.
Hello. Hello, everyone. No intro today. I just wanted to be on time and be here for the start of the big walk, just in case, I don't know, they wanted to go early. I know, fucking jump scare. Here I am. Woo! Sorry, I didn't know what else to do. I don't have, oh, I guess I could have gone to this screen. Yeah, I could have gone to this screen. Sorry. I should have done that first. I apologize. That's a my bad. Oh, man. It's already been a hell of a day. Got the sprinkler guy here. So, in the middle of the big walk, I might have to, get up and go answer the door. Or hopefully he'll text me. And I'll go down there and I'll answer the door. In case he needs me, but I don't think he should. Like, the garage door's open. He's got access to all the sprinkler shit, so hopefully he just contacts me to tell me, like, it's done, I'm leaving, or something. I don't know. And it makes it doubly hard because he doesn't speak English very well, and I do not speak Spanish. So, it's a little weird. Anyways, we got a new soundbite ad from, who was that? Frick Loki before we begin. Let me see here. What are we getting rid of? This one. We're getting rid of this one.
No small talk? No chit-chat? That's the trouble with the world today. No one takes the time to do a really sinister interrogation anymore. It's a lost art.
The lost art. All right, Pierce, you're gone. This place we're going to put this. There you go. All right, Little Misfortune is back.
Shh, little butt crack. Be quiet. This is a ninja mission.
All right. Little Misfortune is back. All right, B1 back on the big board. B1. There you go. Points well spent. Okay, let's save it on the profile. Actually, let me do this real quick. All right, let me see here. That is B, top left. We're just going to cut off the first part. Yeah.
Shh, little butt crack.
Yeah, there we go.
Be quiet.
Be quiet.
This is a ninja mission.
It's a ninja mission. There you go. All right. Well, we're ready to go. So that's Frick Loki. Got you. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, we're going to be doing a big walk today. I think I got everybody's name put into the title here. itmejp, albromyle, faetality, and neomi are going to be joining us today. And Mom's not here, so I got the dogs too. So that's why it's like kind of hectic around here, because we got a dude out there doing the sprinklers. They know something's up. Mom's not here. They're fucking very wary of what's going on. I got this one in my lap. This one's sleeping beneath my feet. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know it's an in-game mic, by the way. Yes, I have. This mic is hooked up to my gaming PC, so I have tested it. It seems to be working fine. I love how you keep up with Mom. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, should be good. See? Microphone activity. And hopefully, that's where we want it, right? Please take a moment to check if the microphone is working. Once you begin Big Walk, should be the only way you communicate. So please, no voice calls, no talking face to face, no looking at other players' screens. Thanks, house. Is that enough? Should I pump up my microphone more? Or is that good? They updated the game to increase volume. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a shorter stream. Probably like maybe 5-6 hours. We'll see. It's not going to be like a full 8 today. But, yeah. Okay. I don't want to ask anybody else to do the, to do a full 8-hour stream, because most people don't do that. I got it. I love you. Yes. Yes. Yeesh. She's here, like, nosing my arm, like, violently nosing my arm, like she needs some goddamn love. Give her so much throughout the day. Yeah. Okay. You really thought we were gonna go for a hike? Are you serious? Me and JP? Like, me is one thing, but JP, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. All right, let's see. English, full, whatever. Sure, okay. Microphone activities, looks good. Noise suppression, I guess, whatever. All that looks good. Okay, everything looks good to me. Jump, crouch. There you go. Drop, throw, grab, use, sprint. Raise left arm, raise right arm, sit down with Z. Mute. Text chat, enter, move forwards. Okay, cool. Oh, increase FOV. There we go. Increase it to 90. You have a decent shot at winning guesses. If I do, may I request IRL disc golf session if he's okay with it. You down? Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Try 72 instead? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I can't show you this. I don't think. I'm trying to get in. Sorry, the password just sits on the screen, so I can't show you what I'm doing. Yeah. I put in the password and it thinks for a second and does nothing. Looks like it might have a join code, then a password. Oh, I'm gonna alert the mutes right now. They'll still pop up on screen, but they will not be making sounds. Nope, not even that one. Sorry, Gas Dog. Yes, I have alerted the mutes. Renabeenana? Okay. How do you spell that? Reena? Yeah, there's no picture on her profile, though. That's why I'm like a little bit apprehensive. I don't know. Is that it? Oh, 1E. Okay. Still no picture. Oh, renabeenana. Banana. There it is. Renabeenana. There we go. Okay, now we got it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Says it's connecting. Oh, loading. There we go. Hello?
My head, I died.
Hello.
I'm on top of it.
Hi.
There we go.
Sorry about the delay.
Hey, Naomi.
You, hello?
Whoops. I was embarrassing.
Did
Hold
you missed it? Yeah.
on. No,
You kinda fucked that up.
I did on purpose.
No,
Hey,
you kind
Naomi.
of fucked that up, bro. Yeah.
I didn't hear your story at all, Albie, but my chat said it sucked.
Well, your
Damn, that's
chat
crazy.
sucks, so what can I say?
Sorry.
There we go. We got a little light.
Is Zeke
Hello,
still somehow
everyone.
not in the
I'm
game?
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
Hello.
Wait, everyone's here?
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm pondering my orb right now.
Where's the 6th? Faye!
She died.
Did Faye
I
not join?
perished. Uh-oh.
Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Cribby. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna really quickly grab a drink super fast, and then we can start if you want.
I'm a
Unless
cow.
you guys are waiting
I
on
just
fun stuff.
exploded.
Oh my gosh, she has cyclospora.
I'm a cow.
Oh,
her.
I exploded.
Breathe for her.
You exploded?
I exploded.
Man, what a
Someone
fuck.
just said I have a cyclospora. What the fuck is a cyclospora? I
What the fuck?
Did you like that? That was pretty funny, I feel like.
Man, it was okay. Can I rebind? Rebind keyboard. Wait, mute. Let's
It's
rebind.
some kind of infection. Oh. Wait, Naomi just thinks I have a weird spore infection now?
Alright, so everyone's here?
What do I look like?
Wait, I'm like half here. Give me a second. My computer exploded. I gotta boot everything back up, okay? How am I supposed to show the world that I'm a beautiful anime girl if I can't get my shit going? Yeah, but also we played Resident Evil 9. I streamed it to you on like the fucking highest settings and had zero problem.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Did you just fall asleep during my story time?
Sorry, go ahead. Go on, sorry.
But now we play these like little indie games and my computer explodes all the time. How big?
You update your graphics? Private?
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright, so
It's the
let me know when your
complex
stream's good to go, Faye.
Oh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready. Yippee.
Is everyone ready to begin the big walk?
Yes.
Raise your
Yay.
Raise your hand.
I'm raising my
Yippee.
hand.
Yippee! Yes, me. Hi, hello. I'm
ready.
here. I'm ready.
Okay, rule number 1 of the
Hello.
big walk is if you go off on your own, don't. Turn around, go with the group.
Okay.
Yes, camp leader.
Okay.
It's a big world out there,
Understood.
don't get lost.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know what else are the rules. Let's walk.
Okay.
Also, if
Excuse
you want
me, I
to
have
change
a
your colors
question.
and stuff, I think there's a thing
I have
out
a-
there to do that.
I want to change my colors.
Yes, cult leader.
Question.
How big is the walk?
It's a big walk. It'll probably be like a 8 to 15 hour walk, depending on how good we are.
I'm gonna have to take wide steps.
What is right click? Right click. Q. Oh.
And we never saw the bell again.
Okay.
Dan. And Dan. Dan. Wait, we can change our colors? I want to change my color.
No, we gotta go to a place to do that, and I know it's outside.
Okay.
Over here.
How
Huh?
do we know where we're going? Is this a race?
Oh yeah, here we go.
It's a race. I'm running. Shit. It's not a race,
For
guys.
the
It's
big
not.
walk.
Whoa!
Whoa,
shit.
pretty big.
That is a big walk.
I
Wow.
don't know
Alright.
what texture they use for the ground. It looks kinda cool.
Just look
I'm gonna
behind
put this
you. That
back
way your
here.
PC doesn't crash.
What? It's not crashing.
Okay, yeah, I'll just look at the ground, guys, so my PC doesn't.
Yeah, look at the ground so your PC doesn't crash.
I'm with you, buddy.
I know. See, they're already following behind.
My dogs are with you too.
Yeah. How about instead of a big walk, we call a big Uber? You know what I mean?
What? Aha,
Big
the
Waymo.
first puzzle.
This is a puzzle?
Yep. We gotta get that thing.
There's a button. Come here. Give
Hey.
me your body. Okay,
Hey.
there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Now get up.
There we go.
Oh, I got him.
Now the top person grabs the. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, we're so smart.
I hit the button!
Yes.
We did it! Look at us go!
Wait, where are the other
How do
two?
I put you guys down? I can put you down.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, what's that? What's it doing?
What do we get?
You failed the only rule of the big walk.
Yay!
Hey.
It's a
What?
head.
A
You
thingy.
didn't stick together.
It looks like a head.
Oh, well, sorry. I was
screaming
busy
in the void.
listening to the fact that there's an echo.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Well, 'cause you
I
gotta be
think an
up high
explosion
in the
is
mountains.
shaking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there
you
is an
doing?
echo.
Your tummy's growling. Did you pack a snack?
Yeah, see?
I don't know what this thing is. It's scaring me.
Oh,
I can hold on to it if you'd like.
It's explosive.
Okay.
Like,
Maybe it's like a little version of us.
That might be good because we need them. Because I know.
I'm bringing our
Yeah,
child
what if the
home.
sun goes down?
This is our
All right,
child.
there's the coloring station over here.
Aww. Yippee! I want to
What
be
is that?
beautiful.
oh, yay!
Everyone's got a big ass.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, I have like a... There's
Oh.
like an X on this thing. If you look through my... What is this? Camera.
Wait, look up.
That was so cool.
Wait, how many times can you
Whoa.
press that?
Is that a care package? We're
No,
safe!
that's we just
Whoa.
shot that up there. I think it's like a flare gun.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
What is this?
am I sitting
sign.
like nonchalantly?
I don't know.
I'm feeling pretty
this?
nonchalant right now.
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
there's an X
This
on
is like
the
a small
on the
walk
head.
for people like
Come
me,
here
you know?
often.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is like a
pretty cool.
rally point.
That makes sense. Because if we're probably split, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Don't look at the water. Don't look at the water.
Why, what's in
Who's
the
over there at the coloring station?
I don't
The
want it.
water.
explode.
Someone breaking the rules.
Color, color, color.
What do I look like?
Do like
Oh, I'm
this.
kind of fun colored already.
Oh.
Oh, we have to paint each other.
Yep.
What? No.
Oh, cute.
Guys, I'm gonna give you a makeover.
Can
You have to
someone
tell
paint me in
what
blue and
colors you wanna
green?
be.
Like my
Yeah,
little guy.
I want to
What
be
kind of
blue
green do
and
you
white.
want?
Maybe some pink.
You choose.
Where
I'll
are
leave
you?
it to you. I'm,
Naomi, you're in
I'm right here in
charge.
front of you. I'm not going to. I'm
You
not
gotta
going
paint
to look.
everyone.
Okay.
Paint me the blue and
Hang
green
on.
out like my little guy.
Like your little guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do...
This is all up to you.
Is there only one brush?
Is this
Yes.
modern art?
Unfortunately.
I'm shaking it.
I'm shaking
I think maybe this green. For the bottom,
that?
and then for the top,
Don't
you've got like, maybe like a lighter blue.
Don't fall asleep. We have a lot of walking to do.
We do.
How do you like that? Does that look good? Well, look in the
Looking.
mirror.
Look at us. Oh, wow.
Wait, that's not the right blue.
Damn. I got a big ass.
Wow.
Look.
Hold on. I gotta fix this. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you.
Just like you.
Faye wants to be
What'd
blue,
that
white,
do?
and pink. Where are you, Faye?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm over
Rena
here.
needs to be
Keep the lights
yellow and black, like a bee.
I'm right
Yeah,
here. I'm
I
ready
need to
for my
become-
beautifulness.
Okay. Is there a specific order you want it to be?
No, just make me beautiful.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
It's getting my dark out here.
Oh yeah, does everyone here know everyone?
Oh my god, cute.
I think everyone
So
knows everyone
cute,
except for
thank
Zeke,
you.
right?
You're welcome.
I don't think I've ever met Zeke, but I'm aware of Zeke. Yeah.
I know Zeke.
Hello?
Good to meet you, Zeke.
Good to meet you
Color
too.
changed.
My name is Albie.
Albie.
Can I give you a
Fell
hug?
asleep.
Yes, of course.
What?
Do I?
Thank
See,
you.
people
There you go. There we go.
Thank you.
Look in the mirror. We're hugging.
Oh,
You guys are like
You want to be
kissing.
orange like your
Wow.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's true love right there.
This way.
You're
Some
all
You're
three
mostly
pieces
orange. You want all 3 pieces orange? Okay.
6, 7,
Do you want them like different shades of orange?
6,
Nope.
Or
7,
just all
Just
orange?
this orange.
Okay.
Okay.
Really?
Ah!
6,
Oops.
7.
Can you? Oh.
Yeah,
Don't
6,
move.
7.
There you go.
Okay.
You look great.
Can
I
you
can't be
do
associated.
from bottom to top?
Yeah.
Black, red, white.
6,
Okay.
7.
Yes.
You know, I found
6,
myself
7.
actually
JP,
skipping the
6,
number
7.
7. I say
Red.
6, and then I pause and then I say
White.
8. Because I don't
6
want
to
to ever
8.
be caught saying it. I don't want
That's
to ever
me.
be caught
Yay.
saying 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hooray.
Beautiful.
A bee?
That yellow. That,
Ooh,
yeah, I
this
want to
yellow
be.
here. Okay, we'll
Yeah.
do yellow and then yellow on the
Whoa,
bottom,
whoa.
and then in the middle we'll do black.
Who turned the
Okay.
lights out?
Oh shoot! Hang on.
Really?
I don't know why the color keeps disappearing. There we go.
Why do you keep turning the lights off?
Whoa.
You're a bumblebee. What?
I feel like myself again.
Wait,
What would it look like if we
bee.
inversed it?
Wait,
Green and the light green from
Yeah,
bottom to
I
top.
like this. Thank you.
Orb.
Oh, I can't fit through.
Okay, go look.
Whoa.
Yeah, it got really dark. See you, fools. Oh, we gotta press these at the same time, I bet.
Walk alone, no.
Oh, that's why I
What'd you
have the light
find?
over my head so you can find me.
Follow the orb.
Yeah, I think
You
we gotta
forgot the
press.
first rule of the big block.
We gotta press these
This
buttons at
way.
the same time.
Okay.
Okay, that's easy.
I think. There's 4 of them.
I got the right one.
Nope.
Oh, the thingy goes in it.
Close.
Oh.
We gotta go
that
do
a
3 more
voice?
Poozals.
Our little child egg goes in it. Okay.
I don't think we could go that way.
That's
Why not?
why.
I don't know. Let's try.
It's ominous.
You think there's monsters? It's like really dark.
Someone's
Oh.
played the
Yep,
game.
the key.
Nope.
There's if you
Someone's watched the
All right.
stream. Someone's got meta knowledge.
Pre-played it.
if you
Oh,
look,
meta
Pre-played,
knowledge.
pre-played, pre-played.
guys, if you look, there's a big old key
Yeah.
right here. So I think we gotta put 4 of the things in there and grab that key.
Yes, you're so smart.
Let's go find the
Very
thingies.
intelligent.
Should we go to the blink?
What if we go? What's this? This is a path,
There's another
right?
keyhole right here.
There's so many
Oh yeah, there is a little
That
key
way.
thing there.
Up here.
This
There's
looks
another
proper.
keyhole. 2 keyholes.
Okay.
3 keyholes.
That's a lot of keyholes.
Yeah, we have
Three.
no keys.
I think. Oh wait, there's a thing up there. Is that where we came from?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big
Oh, I
red
think so.
circle.
Oh, what's this?
A telescope.
Hello.
A tennis.
Yeah.
Stuck on stuff.
Wait.
Oh, we gotta go over there.
Guys, I
See
see
a thing like
a
that?
thing. Yeah.
All right, who's going out?
Can you hear me?
Whoa. Echo.
Oh.
Oh.
I
I'm really good at not getting lost, but I'm gonna
We need 2 people. Someone go with Faye.
Oh,
Oh, I dropped my light.
I fell. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Light.
Thank you.
All right, let's go get
Oh,
that thing.
sun's coming up.
I see it. Run toward the light.
Red cave? That red cave. I keep hearing animals in the bushes. I'm kind of scared. Guys?
Oh.
Are there?
Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Wait, what? Oh, there's another ball.
Oh yeah, you have to. I have no hands to
Yeah, I got some arms.
click it on. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, there's no running in this game. You just hold W.
You can press shift to.
Shift doesn't do anything for me.
Wait, what the heck? Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Wow, this is steep.
Huh?
Oh, there's another thing. Yep.
Ooh, I think we gotta.
Yay! How do we
Lift.
get it out? Oh,
Wait. Oh, they gotta press the button. Press the button.
press the button! I got it!
Okay, now we have to take it back to the thing
Let's go!
where the little things go. Okay, this is easy. Pretty easy walk. This is light work.
I like this walk.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not noticing the shift do anything either.
Yeah, the shift I don't think does anything. I think it's just auto run. It's just default run speed.
You gotta walk. You gotta
yeah, true.
scuttle.
Even though you guys said
It's not called big
shift does
run.
nothing, I keep pressing it. It just feels
Wait, that
natural.
actually makes sense. It is called big walk. There's only walking.
Salvation is near.
Oh, I see. If you let go of W, you walk slower. If you hit shift, it just toggles auto run.
Oh, I
You
see.
start walking slower.
Here you go, Bina.
Yeah.
There
you go.
We did it!
We found another building.
Nice.
Good job, everyone. Let's go to the building.
Oh, you found another one? Okay, let's go.
There's a building this way.
Found one?
I don't know what's in it. I just know there's a building.
Okay.
Did they already lose JP? No, he's here. He's here.
He's leading.
Right
He's
here.
he's
He was
Mr.
on the
Orange.
button. Yeah, he
He's
kept
a big
closing it. I'm
pumpkin-looking
sorry,
guy.
guys.
Yeah, that was totally Albie. I'm not in troll mode.
Right, who are you gonna believe?
Albie.
How do we go up? Can we just jump up?
I would never.
We gotta climb. We gotta find the way up.
I don't know, Albie.
Wait! What if someone lifts me? You got to lift me!
All the
No, maybe
way
you
up
can find the
there?
way up. Maybe there's stairs.
What about over here?
Ah!
Can you? Oh. you.
You're trying so hard. Look
There's
at
like a
you.
way around.
Do we have to go around?
Yeah, there's probably a way around to go up. There has to be.
You got to touch me!
I trust Neomi. She's smart. She
Where'd
knows
you,
things.
Where'd you see the building? Was it at the top of
This is
this?
going
up
down.
there. You can see it
Wait,
from this
hold on.
platform.
We climb this.
Like a red
Try
building.
to
Oh,
see
yeah,
us
what-
strap.
So
Okay.
weird.
Strap.
Yeah.
Guys, this is going down.
Maybe we go keep.
Oh, the blinking light. I see it.
It's like a spray tan gone wrong.
But there's one up there too.
Oh.
I bought some BB cream. You know what that is?
Oh, yeah. Keep your skin looking nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't
what
know
is
it had a
these? Can you
pigment
start
in it.
pressing space right here at the same
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, what's wrong with the
Of course
little
it has a
Each
pigment?
other up.
Well,
Right, we did.
I'm like
Go on the
white as
blue
hell,
hill.
and it made me look
Wait,
a little
wait,
dark.
Up there? I'm breaking the game.
Hmm.
Mmm.
And so then my nose looked a little
match.
dark.
Yeah,
It
color
looked kind of
match.
weird.
30 spaces per minute? Okay,
Yeah,
I can do that.
I don't think we're supposed to get up that way. There's
No, it's
probably,
okay. Come on, 30 spaces per minute.
probably an easier way.
It's so hard. I'm thinking of ways up here, dude. There's got to be a way around.
Yeah,
it.
I'm going with you.
They wouldn't put stuff up there without there being a way to get up.
See, you're a gamer. You know.
They definitely made a way up there.
We're gamers. Look at us.
There's probably a staircase around here or something. Oh, there's a little lockbox.
Yeah, that was the keyhole. We passed that guy.
Ah. Oh, wow.
There's one down there on the shore if you look. Right. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I can't point. I have a light.
Yeah.
I should probably just drop this.
Leads to as well. Huh. Weird. I don't know why they wouldn't, like, have a way to get all the way up there if there's stuff up there. There's a bridge. Wait, there might be a way around. We just needed to wait. Do you see that big blue bridge over there?
Yes, I do.
I bet you anything where we're supposed to wait because it looks like it leads all the way up to that, like...
Where did they
It
go?
probably leads us around that way.
Oh, they got up there.
We just hacked our way up. They were spamming space in like that like butt crack area over there.
Jesus. Okay.
Here, let me see if I can lift you up.
Okay.
How do I toss you? Oh, there we go. You gotta spam space. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, shoot. I'm crouching. How do I uncrouch? Hello?
Control.
Game? Oh, I'm sitting.
There you go.
was
Z
sitting.
is sitting. Okay.
Oh, it's not working. Ooh. Oh my god.
Okay. Oops. Come on. Can I not? Oh, I can't toss you like I can toss objects. Hey, what are
Weird.
you doing?
Watching,
Man.
eating rice. Because
What
they
kind of
left me
rice?
behind.
Is it egg fried rice?
No, it's just white rice.
Oh. You don't put anything on it? You just eat white rice with nothing on it?
Tastes like rice.
Bro,
I eat it every day.
you
I
gotta
have
put
for
some
like 6
flavor
months.
on it. Put some like some rice seasoning on it or something.
No.
You gotta get that.
What was up there,
They're
JP?
up there, but I don't know what they're doing.
What was up?
What was up there?
I didn't go up there. I fell.
Oh.
Bina! Hello! Bina! Hey!
Oh my!
Wait. Was that Albie?
Yeah,
What was
I
up
came back
there?
down
Bro,
to you guys.
from my POV, that was insane.
What was up there?
There's a large structure, and there's a lot more that direction. I think I might know a way to get around to it, though.
Oh. How do you do it?
Hey, guys, come on back down. We're gonna go
That
together.
looked really crazy.
Okay, look good. Hanger.
And then
Satisfied.
Oh, I see.
Oh, C.
Next time. Z.
Next time. Z. Okay. Z. Is that like your favorite letter? Because you're like a B and they go Z.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a red staircase.
That's the sound I make when I slide.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like Dragon Ball Z.
Oh.
Dang, the sunset's pretty.
With Gojo. And
With Gojo.
Squirrels this way. What else you doing?
Are we swimming?
We're swimming.
Okay.
I did not know you could swim. I'm glad someone took
I
the
got a little
chance.
floaty.
Why am I slowing? Okay.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Oh, it's so fucking. Oh.
Forget swimming, just do jumping. Oh, wait.
I don't think this is the right way.
Yeah, invisible wall.
I
Yeah.
don't think we're supposed to be doing this, guys.
Maybe it's not the big swim.
Crazy idea. Maybe we should just walk somewhere, guys. Crazy idea.
Completing the last puzzles first. Yeah. We gotta find the easy puzzles first.
Yep. Yep. There's another puzzle right there.
So back the way we came, there is a tower up on a hill and a
Yes.
bridge.
Oh. Why
there
didn't
is
you
a
say
bridge
that
connects
in the
all this
beginning?
stuff.
Because we didn't.
We thought you guys saw that.
We didn't see it.
Oh.
I thought you guys saw it earlier when you were scouting up ahead.
No,
No.
I'm blind. I can't see anything. It's dark.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's blind. Yeah. When you painted me, Neomi, I just said it looked beautiful because I'm blind. I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Wait, you're talking about that place right there, Zeke? We already been there.
I actually couldn't see it.
No, there's a bridge behind that blinking light.
And then I go home and cut it myself. Yeah. I'm actually Daredevil. I don't know who that is. No. Is he cool? Or should I steal it? Okay, Slay, I do know who that is. Wow, I know things. I'm so smart. Pats myself on the back.
This is the beginning again. I'm going inside.
Ow.
Oh, my rump.
Follow the orb.
I'm stuck.
Like, we should just go in a direction, I feel like. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, like, this is a direction. It's gotta go somewhere. It's dark. It's dark. I can't see. A ball.
It's dark.
Oh, there's a house.
There we go.
Guys, we found it.
Okay. Let's turn the
Oops.
lights on so JP and B can find us. Oh, there's a thing. Zeke, there's a thing. The thing is we have to collect.
Ah.
They shut
Okay.
the door.
Oh yeah,
Can you guys
thingy.
hear me?
Wait.
Can you
I
guys
think
hear me?
do we need
Yeah.
light?
Okay, there's an
Yeah,
order.
it's
When I
the
closed
door.
the door, an order appeared on the thing.
What are we doing? What's in
Oh,
there?
so you gotta talk to me like it's
Yeah.
it's a 3x3 grid, right?
Hello.
Yeah. Let me see.
There's things.
A 3x3 grid?
Oh no. There's a 5 symbol order.
Albie!
Yeah, we got 5 symbols.
Okay, I'm taking them all off.
Yep. Albie!
Okay, describe the first symbol to me.
Yeah, we're gonna help you guys. The first symbol looks like a snowman.
Snowman, got it.
This one?
Alright.
Okay. Next.
Okay, the next one looks like a swirly, but not like a full swirly, like more like a G.
Got it.
Like a G6.
Ah.
Next.
The next
Puzzle.
symbol looks like a slash.
Got it. Next.
Slash.
Flash. Wow, you're fast with this. What the hell?
Damn, he's good.
Damn.
The next one, it looks like a really sassy snake.
I think I'm holding it.
You
think
got
this
it.
is a
Yeah.
sassy snake?
That's a sassy snake.
That is a sassy looking snake.
The next symbol looks like a cinnamon roll swirl. Yeah.
Did we do it? Yeah!
Good job, team.
Yay!
It's really taking its time, huh?
One more! Albie's like, hurry!
Mm-hmm.
I did it.
It's taking a sweet ass fucking time, isn't it?
Yeah,
I stole this from you.
You're right. That's fine. You can have it. I'll take this one.
I'll grab the
Just we need to come
ball.
back here.
All right, one more to go. We don't have to go all the way back if we can find another spot to solve a puzzle. I'll just keep this one up over my head.
Okay.
Okay, let us know if your arms get tired.
I will.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Zeke.
You're welcome.
Albie,
Yeah.
what was to the left?
Yeah, I think we go this way. Good job. You're big walking now, JP.
Gone again.
Yeah, now we're big walking.
We're cooking with gas, baby.
Huh? I'm big walking here. I'm big walking.
Here's another one.
Oh, okay.
Right up there.
I see it. What do we gotta do? Oh. Maybe I'll put this down. Huh? Oh, I think there's a button over here.
Oh, there's a button right here.
Oh, I clicked something.
What is this?
Did anything change?
Oh,
what do we-
how many buttons
What's
are there?
this puzzle?
There's 3 buttons.
Okay, are there? Okay, I think we all have to get in front of a column button. And press. All right, hold on. I'll get in the middle here.
I don't know.
Everybody get in front of a button.
Yellow. Someone push yellow.
Okay, I'm in front of the button.
Wait for
Mine's
it.
red.
It'll turn red. Now wait for it to turn off. We need someone over on this column over here. There you go.
Okay.
I think you might have to put down your ball. There you go. All right.
Is there like a...
And I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, click. All right. Everybody got it?
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, click. Close enough.
Yay! It was so
very
easy.
nice.
First try.
Yippee!
Oh no.
Give it to me.
Give me it.
Precious.
Yes. My birthday present.
Oh, yes. We found the light.
All right, now we can go back.
more, right?
I think we got all of them. I got one above my head. She's got one. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good.
Whee! Shit, did I drop it? I dropped my kid. My baby! My boy! My boy!
Yee.
Guys, we're kind of killing it. I think we're doing great.
Kinda.
Oh, and we lost the team.
That's all right. We got the boys.
Anyway,
We're
they went a
good.
different way. That's okay. We have the 2 keys.
They will
so
bow to
they should
our-
followed us.
Our superiority. When we get
That's
the
so
key and
true.
keep it from them.
Yeah. They'll learn their lesson.
That's right.
Rule number 1, don't split. Failed 104 times. We just started.
Oh, they took a shortcut.
Yeah. Guys, we took the scenic route. You missed it.
We gotta do this. They know where
Like
we're
that.
at.
Thank you for flagging us down like an airplane. Appreciate
Yep.
it.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, shit, it was right there the whole time? God damn it.
What if we're actually like helping a cult right now? And the things are evil.
All right. Big key for the big walk.
The first
There's
key.
multiple
Okay.
key things over there.
Yeah. There is multiple keys. So should we maybe consider doing the bridge first, or?
Yeah,
Well-
bridge.
Wait, was that thing over there always there?
That
That
purple,
way?
like, caves-looking thing?
I think so.
Probably.
Maybe we
I
should
never
go to
saw
the
it.
staircase first. Maybe this is like,
Wait,
you know
can
what I
we
mean?
put
Like,
the key
it's kind
in
of
here?
leading us into the staircase.
Yeah, do you want?
Well, there's 3 keys. There's this one, there's that one, and there's another one up the road. There's 3 up this road.
Yeah, there's
Wait, what
one
does
right
that
here
do?
too.
But yeah, and then there's
Put it in
also
here, see what
a
it
key
does.
at the bridge though too. You can use at the bridge, I think.
All right, we got to vote. This has got to be a democracy here. Do we go
True.
one of these keys or the bridge key, or the stairway?
Bridge.
The stairway.
Okay, wait. Everyone put your stuff down. Okay? Raise your hand if you want to go bridge. 3.
3 for bridge.
Okay? Wait, what are you voting, Zeke? You have the key.
That makes an even number.
Oh, true.
So
Okay.
I won't vote.
Okay. Raise your hand if you want to do the other stuff up here.
Okay, bridge it is. Let's
Naomi
go.
doesn't care.
I'm down
Question
to do whatever my team wants
Okay.
to.
Naomi's just standing there.
The right
JP's
honorable
raising his
gentleman
hand
from
by
Virginia is
himself.
abstaining.
What do you mean? You voted the
Fucking democracy
That
bullshit.
doesn't
This is
mean
supposed to be
dude.
a goddamn.
Come on.
Oh, maybe it's a special key.
It's not the right key.
Not
It's a different
Right
key. It's a
now.
different
Oh,
key.
it's a
Okay, it's a
different
different
key.
key.
Oh, it is. Look at that.
You can tell by the
We
shape.
don't
Yeah,
get a
okay.
It's supposed to be a
choice.
Well, we
dictatorship.
don't get
Never mind.
The illusion of choice.
Well, I'm glad we came over here and tried it, because now we know.
Yeah, now we know there's different actual keys.
We have knowledge.
Now we know that
Let's see
democracy
this
is
hole.
not real.
Oh,
Look around. Look around.
wait, what's
we
it
get?
doing?
Oh, over
What
here
is that?
I don't know.
on this side.
Oh, it's carving
Oh,
the
it's
key.
carving it out.
Oh, we gotta carve it several times. Okay.
Oh, so we do have to put it in
So-
there.
And then it shows us a compass point when it's done
Yes.
to the next carving station.
Ah, that's cool.
Interesting.
We're so
Okay.
smart.
Yep. And then you look at the top, it shows a compass point.
Wait, it does?
Yeah. Once it's
Yeah.
done
When
carving.
it's done, yeah. It's pointing at me. I'm the next one.
Are
Yeah, you're
you
next.
the key master?
You have to carve it with
You
your
have to get
teeth.
that, Zeke.
While you guys were taking a big walk, I studied the Keyblade.
I said your keyblade princess.
See, you have to
Keyblade
make like
princess.
Discord kid jokes, Zeke. They don't understand old 80s references.
What? I understand. them.
Ghostbusters is a classic, man.
Wait, what did he
Yeah, but-
say? I didn't even hear him.
I said, are you the key master?
Bustin'.
There you go. Oh, you know that one. You know that meme.
Makes me feel good. Feel good. Wow. A beautiful, beautiful job. Over here.
When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?
Who are you gonna call?
See, they know this song from a TikTok, Zeke. They don't know it from the film.
No, I watched Ghostbusters, okay? And in the second Ghostbusters, an evil demon says the world's gonna end in like 2016, and it traumatized
30
me for
years old,
years,
of
and I
course I
literally
know.
remembered it because I was so scared I was gonna die. But then I realized it was a movie and it's not real.
Albie, how old is PFP?
TF2, like.
Okay. I'll wait for everybody in case you want to watch the bridge go down.
Come on, guys, you're gonna miss the bridge show.
You ready? Here we go.
Insert the key, the bridge will fall.
David!
Okay, dude.
What?
2007. I was close.
Holy
What's
shit,
that?
2007?
A gas tank.
Hey, dude,
Oh,
you're
flashlight.
not supposed to be away from the group like that.
Cross the draw.
Yeah, rule
Yeah,
number
bro.
one.
That's like the first rule.
Rule
What
number
the hell,
one,
man?
The
JP.
rule you made.
Very sad. What is that?
Flashlight. That was our reward.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, what? Neomi's chat. What are you trying to say?
Yeah. What are you trying to say, Chad?
Wait. B, make a song.
Make a song.
Oh.
We press on a bridge without friends.
Wait, no.
Feels like
With the thing, you can make a beat.
Oh!
What? GP, let her fucking sing. That was really cute, bro.
No, you
Ruined
can
it.
keep singing,
Fucking ruined it.
but also make the beat.
Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, you ruined it, JP. Look what you did. Look where you
I asked her to make a beat, and then she just started singing.
You said make a song. Make a song.
Did I say song or beat?
You said song.
What a beautiful, beautiful day.
So she started singing that cute little song.
Whoa!
What's this?
What the shit is this?
Dancing. Yeah, look at me.
Is there anything?
I feel like I'm frolicking in the bushes.
Do you frolic frequently?
No.
I like. Wait, put your ear next to a speaker. It makes it louder.
I believe that's how
Oh
distant
yeah,
works,
they are speakers.
No.
Yeah.
It's just something that's loud.
All right. Go now, Rena. Hit us
Guys,
with something.
should I fall off?
Should you?
Hit us with a song.
Well, there's stuff down there.
Wait, does it step down
Ooh,
here?
there's chairs for sitting.
Can I enjoy the view?
Oh, you can take a rest from your big walk.
This is nice though.
Yeah.
This is quite
Yeah, I
nice.
wonder if
Did
the
they just look
sun...
off the edge of the cliff?
I think it'll
Did
come
they just walk off the cliff?
50 seconds.
It's like some sort of music lighthouse.
Yeah, they used to make sacrifices.
47, 6.
Sorry, I'm just thinking back.
Taking a fat rib on your butt.
3.
Get it?
Should we go?
I like
Should
your
we go
lighthouse
check
RP. I think they'll know
Yeah!
us now.
Yeah.
7.
Where are
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Come up here.
Like jumped off the edge.
No, there's chairs that you can look at the ocean.
1, 5, 8,
Wow, guys.
7, 12, 15, 17. Neomi.
What?
Not a salmon.
Oh. Should I sacrifice you now?
Why do you want to do that?
Because the sun will come up if I don't.
I'm gonna do that.
Ow!
Should
The
we
flashlight!
keep
The
going?
flashlight!
Flashlight!
I have the reaction time of a snail.
There it is. Okay.
Same.
All right. I guess
Can't
let's
throw
keep
things
going.
at me.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything else on the side though? Like a secret cave?
Whoa, that light's
The
cool.
one we
Wait.
saw?
There's
What's
more
over here
things.
maybe?
Whoa.
I doubt it, but...
Cute. Chippy. We can sit. Take a rest. Kitty. Where are they
What the
going? They're going to the
Dippy.
rocks.
You almost threw Zeke over the edge.
Where am I supposed to sit?
You're in my spot, I guess.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize our eyes glowed in the dark. You can see their
Oh, yeah.
eyes on the
Yeah,
on
you
the
can see
island
their
over
little
there.
eyes.
Yeah, it's like those fish that have
They
glowing
have eyes?
eyes.
Yeah, those fish.
The the fish that.
Are you talking about an anglerfish?
No, there's like the type of like their eyes literally they're like bioluminescent.
The ones in Subnautica. The
Yeah,
peepers.
isn't it? Aren't they?
Oh my
English
god, the
fish?
shield was like featured.
Wow, where? So pretty.
I missed it. What I miss?
Everyone here?
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
Oh, the sunrise. I don't know if
We're
the.
waiting on whoever.
I think the sun is
stepped over
rising
there.
over there. All right, come on,
What are you
guys.
doing?
We got walking to do. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I have music. We can bring music with us. But in order to...
Wait,
Whoa.
wait, there's actually different channels too. We're
Yeah.
on- it's just one.
I think...
Hmm. What does that? What does that mean? Something? Yeah, probably.
How do we
Wait,
change
we only
this
have
now?
one radio?
I like this one.
Wait, is there different frequencies on that device?
There is, yeah. So I think we gotta find more of these and get more...
Okay.
Like this one only has #1 station.
Is everyone dancing all of a sudden?
I'm just. Oh, I wonder why it has a full red
Yeah, I
line.
am.
going
Oh yeah,
beyond
you're
the point.
bopping.
All right, let's walk.
I never thought there's like an opening here, so I'm kind of curious.
All right, well, Abby's gonna get
Yatta.
eaten by the group.
Yeah, he's gonna get eaten by the mountain monster.
There's a mountain monster. Okay, I got it. I kicked it off the edge. I kicked the flashlight
Come
off
through
the
here.
edge. I had
Oh.
to go get it.
Maybe I could grab you. Grab you back up here.
Ooh, another light
Yeah,
bulb.
grab me. I want to be grabbed.
Okay. Wait. Oh, you got it. Oh, I got you.
I got it.
You can't just say, I want to be grabbed.
I think you can. That's giving permission.
Oh. Nope, I'm not getting off the path. We're going this way. Where's Albie?
You want to keep?
He's right here.
I don't know. He's probably eaten alive by now.
Oh, I'm right here. I was just jumping off the cliff. I was checking it out.
Sometimes I can still hear him, you know? I hope he comes back soon.
Hello?
If he's
I
alive.
replaced him with a
No, that's-
mimic.
I like this music.
Yeah.
If you hear a whistle, don't respond to it.
He's not the mountain mimic. I'm the mountain.
That's correct.
Higher climb.
Where are they? Oh, hold on.
Following the
It's
music.
getting louder. Wait. A house. Where's that? What is that? A barn? A church? A building?
Oh, stupid flashlight. Stupid.
You okay?
None of the above.
What are you
I'm
doing?
getting this flashlight. Stupid flashlight. Taking my
Whoa.
anger out on the flashlight.
What is this?
Yeah, destroying.
I pushed the button.
Oh, it's another waypoint.
I pushed it. Oh, it's a flare.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
Bunny hopping? You want a bunny hop?
Oh my God, you guys
What's
here
up?
and you guys in chat. I got a speed run on speedrun.com. I'm
Wait,
fourth.
what?
I am in 4th place on the Mold Rise leaderboards.
Yo, yeah! What's that mean? What's
Nothing.
Mold
It's just a
Rise?
new game that came out, and people were like,
That's sick.
"You found a
Did you
speed
play
run."
recently?
Yeah, you found a speed run route.
Sick, man.
Try and
That's
put it up
awesome.
on the leaderboards, and I'm like, "Okay, I will."
Hell yeah. Mold Rise is a neat game.
Pick that up,
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot.
everyone.
Twitch
Any
Prime?
primers?
Oh God.
Yeah, baby.
Any primers in chat?
Hell yeah. Any primers?
Wait, I was a
Wait,
nut.
so Zeke, can I talk to that walkie? Hello.
I think it's just a radio.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm done. Can I show it to you
All right,
guys?
well, let's go into this
Yeah.
thing over here.
You
Hold on.
show- oh,
Is there a
yeah.
frequency
How
on
do I
this at all?
present it? Oh.
You kicked it.
Ah, there we go.
If I eated soap, then I didn't because I did know I didn't. Do you eat soap? Was it good?
Oh, this is another key place.
Can't go through that door. It needs another key.
Yep. Looks like there's a bunch of grinding stations.
Yeah, there's like a. Are these?
Yeah,
Is there
grinding,
like a monorail?
grinding station. Monorail? Monorail?
Yeah, look.
Monorail, monorail, monorail! Another old reference.
What's over here? This must be like a reverse shortcut.
Oh, there's another, wait. Yeah, I think there might be another key grinder over there.
Giving that to JP was a horrible decision, by the way.
Where'd Albie go?
I don't know. Oh, I thought I saw him for a second, but I don't know where he went.
Oh, he's in there. He went to that door.
Yeah, let's all go in the building, everyone. Let's all go in the building.
Oh no, that's where we started,
I
Zeke.
had to cross.
Oh, did we open a door or something?
Yeah, we opened this door.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the prime subs, guys. Wandle, Boobar, Saro, thank you guys. Catfather, Horny Rigel. Oh, I almost fell asleep. You are muted. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the prime subs, guys.
Oh man, Faye just DC'd again.
Hey, did we come from that way, or is that a new way?
No, this is a new way.
Okay.
Faye DC'd. I'll.
You gotta drop the cowbell and pick her up, bro.
Can I do that? Oh yeah.
Can you put her over your head?
No, I have to carry her like this.
Oh, okay.
Faye DC'd everyone, so I've brought her body.
Rena. Oh.
We should go outside with the smoke.
Another key grinder. Ooh, up this way. Follow the music.
There's another key thing here. Do we have a key?
What is this, I wonder?
Yeah.
Oh, light.
Oh, did you got it turned on for you?
Yeah, just maybe when I stepped on it?
Oh, weird.
Oh no.
I don't know.
What are you seeing?
Oh, another flashlight.
There's something.
Yay! Another checkpoint.
Wow. Is it a different color to anyone?
Oh, this is a new spot for 5 babies.
What?
Oh, someone DC'd
Oh, no.
again and
Hey!
it goes down. It just goes limp and starts falling down the stairs. Oh, I bet you can talk with the other stations on this thing.
Probably. Wait, where are we? So are we? Wait, why were those towers green just a second ago?
Oh, hold on. Are they green again?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be where you're talking to.
Yep.
Yeah, it might be other ones like this, yeah. Just look, we came from that one, right? I think.
That one?
The last
Yeah.
one.
We came from one down there. Yeah. All the stations can talk to each other.
Where's Naomi?
I don't know.
Naomi!
Are you having a good time looking at the... Oh, no, don't do that! Someone help! Someone help her! Okay.
Do we want to wait? Don't do it. Don't throw her off.
What?
Don't do it.
Wait, what happened to Faye?
Oh no. She DC'd, her PC blew up.
Oh no. Wait for her to return. Come back to us. Oh, there's another little. Oh, there's a key back here. Did you guys put that there?
No, it's
No, that's how
the
we
babies. We gotta find 5 babies and put them in
Yeah, we
there.
gotta find little
Or
little
5
nuggets.
5 heads.
Yeah.
We have to find 5 actual babies and put them in here.
Yep.
5 actual.
Wait, so where's the next place we're supposed to go?
I think it's this place. This is like the hub place, and then we gotta find a key, or we gotta find the 5 babies and grind the keys
Do you
along
see
the way.
lift? Look, there's like a sky lift.
Yeah, over there.
That's cool. Maybe we're supposed to like go that way. Maybe we should go up there.
There's a path right there.
Well, how do we turn this beacon green so that we know we've been here? Or that we can come back
I
here?
don't know. Thanks for the calming music.
You're welcome.
I'll do it. What does that show? Are those just binos?
Yeah.
I don't really know where to go. Wait, there's a
Probably down
blinking
there.
thing right there.
Oh, there was also.
I'm going down there. You want to come?
Go ahead.
And
Hey, Faye's back. All right, we're good.
I may want to try to walk along the blue railing at some point if we can.
Wait,
We
who
can.
fired that?
Me.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, there's something down here. I see it. Hold on.
Oh, wait, I have really good aim.
I'm going.
Let me do.
Oh, Albie's going to where I...
Oh, you found a
Roger,
walkie.
Roger. Echo 1, 2, 3.
Can hear you. Come in, is someone there?
It was like a phone. Like a giant phone. Come on. I found another walkie. Come in, over. Can you hear me on my walkie? Oh, there's green walkies and blue walkies. Oh. No, it should work. Okay. Oh. Just left his walkie right there. Hello?
Hello?
Walkie?
Walkie?
Oh. Keep shining the laser. I see you. Hello? Hello? Anyone around? Come on back now. Well, shit. I saw that goddamn laser. Oh, there you are. I see you. There you go. Ow! That echo is so cool.
I got it.
Hey there.
Oh, you got the other radio,
Hello.
Z?
Yeah, I've been trying to talk on this walkie-talkie, but whoever had the yellow one didn't keep it.
Yeah, you can join back. You should
No,
just
we
be able
didn't
to
keep
join on me.
it. What's this thing do?
Goodbye.
Okay. You guys figured out the puzzle and all that?
We solved the puzzle, by the way, Zeke.
Yeah, I saw that. Is everybody just taking a break? Okay. Oh, God damn it. I'm back.
Galgargu.
Is
Wait.
Beana okay? I keep wanting to call her Bean.
She was the one that left because her mic was messed up.
Oh, but you
When she
reset
left
the game,
it
yeah?
broke everything.
Oh, slay. Please no, we're sitting down. We're standing on a slope.
Does anyone remember?
Oh.
Where these were? The drop-offs?
You got that.
Oh,
Okay.
by the...
Yeah, it's out
Yeah.
here. Up there in
Also, if you're looking for your items, guys, they're right here.
the cone. Yep, up there.
Oh, and our items are here. That we were holding. I'll carry
Yeah.
the music.
That yellow one is an item finder, by the way.
Yeah, I was using it. I found the
That's
other
cool.
radio, but I guess it doesn't remember that I found it. What's this big ball?
Oh my God, we can play sports ball.
This issue. Can anyone join now?
Oh, cowbells.
How did you fix the issue where it said connecting and it wouldn't let you through?
I had to back out to the main menu, get another invite, and it took 2 invites. How am I liking it? It's weird to try and get around because like there's no clear path. I mean, there's sometimes a clear path, but not always. Yeah, I think Albie, excuse me. Albie went up to the cone to drop off the first baby.
Okay.
I hear you crunching through your nose.
Trying to get a drink from my Luby's cup.
Oh, there's one.
I am indeed here. Can you hear me? Over.
Did you drop that off? Over.
Yes, I did indeed drop off the little baby. The baby is nice and secure in the crib.
Okay, I think there was another place near the shore up there. Can you see what I'm talking about? Over.
Sorry, can you say that again? People were talking over me.
I think there's a place like near the shore that you can go to. Over.
Roger that, over. Understood, over.
Okay. Me and Zeke are here. I'm waiting for Peter.
I need help. I have 2 women abusing me. Help me.
You're on your own.
Sounds like a good problem to have, over.
I'm abusing him, and also I ate the baby. I consumed the baby.
What?
Sorry, I wasn't listening to what you said. What's by the shore?
There was another building over there by the shore that was behind the one that we were in.
Behind the... Oh, yeah. It was like a... Yeah, I know what you're talking about, I think. Okay, I'll head on down there.
Alright. We're waiting for someone to join then?
Yeah, you can go with them if you want. I'm just waiting to make sure when they get back.
Okay.
They were going, there's another, on the opposite side of that, there's another building.
So from the sound puzzle, just keep going down the shore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. And that's where you put the key. Okay.
What the hell?
Hey, buddy.
How did I beat you up here?
I went a different route just to see something.
Oh, see, it's over there.
You okay?
Yeah, do you have a light?
Nope.
I found the walkie. We're good.
Okay. Oh, you dropped the walkie. Does anyone else even have one?
Nope. We need to go to the laser pointer.
Yep.
I'm just keeping it just in case. Hello.
Hey, can you put this on my back? No, sorry. Let me toss it down. See, can you put that on me, maybe?
Wait.
No?
Turn around.
I found this at the other building. It's just hanging there. That's why I'm...
Oh, there it is.
For a backpack. So I can carry stuff now.
Great.
I don't know how to access it, though.
I think someone has to help you with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Well, what is it? What'd you put on my back?
Walkie.
Okay. So I can hear other people talking to me probably, but I won't really respond. That's funny.
I'm gonna light this. Hold on. I'm gonna kick this down there.
Okay. You wanna light that? I'll wait for you.
Then I'm gonna go light this.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Oh, it's a timer.
Hey! Here, take this, Zeke! Zeke, quick! Take this!
Take it where?
Take this! I don't know.
Oh, we gotta get it to the middle. We gotta start over.
It's a fucking bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We gotta pass it through these little windows. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
we can do that.
maze.
Okay, guys. We gotta set it up first before it'll work.
Oh.
Yeah.
True.
What do we do?
What is this?
We pass it through each
that
of
a
these
bomb, or
windows,
is
so
it
each
ticking?
of us has to get closer to the middle. So we gotta figure out what's the optimal route.
Right, okay.
Yep, and it's gotta go right here.
Okay. Well, where? Let me see.
Okay, you stay there,
We're trying to
JP.
figure out-
Again, I hand over
Okay, you got the device, right? Or you gonna get it?
Yep, I'm
okay.
ready.
Anybody come to this window?
Yep.
Okay, you're here? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get the device. I'm gonna hand it to you. Can you hand it to them?
Yes.
Okay. Ask them if they know where to put it.
There's like a thing right there.
Yeah,
they're like
we're
right next
right
to
here.
it.
You're right next to it. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, they're right next to
All right, ready for the device?
Dun, dun, dun. All right, ready?
Ready?
Ooh, there we go.
We did it! Confetti. And the baby's coming out.
A nugget. Delicious red nugget.
All right. Is that how many do we have? 2 of 4?
I think that's 2 of 5.
Yeah, 5 this time, yeah.
We have the walkie, so I'll go up there and drop this off and then someone who has the laser pointer.
Me, guys, good job.
I got it in my hand.
All right, Albie, wait. Someone take the walkie off of Albie, and then we'll point to you guys with the laser pointer where the next one is.
Someone take it off my back. You got it? There's something on my back too, I can't tell.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
I'll grab the walkie.
Where'd you guys get a backpack?
I don't know. Albie found it.
I found it.
Oh wait, it's right here. It's just right up this way.
So now we
That's
can
where I
carry
found
two.
Oh, we're going to the blue building, the Guggenheim.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
that's where I found the.
What's a
the backpack.
Guggenheim?
It's a museum in New York.
I think it was just the backpack.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. You can double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just a backpack.
You can get a backpack? Does everybody get one?
No, it was just. It was.
I don't think so.
What happened to B?
She's restarting her PC real quick.
Oh, okay. I was worried about her.
Oh.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go up.
All right, let's Guggenheim.
What is this?
It's a Guggenheim.
Hold on. I think that might just be where he found the backpack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where did they
okay.
go? Guys, where'd you go?
They went up the hill. Somewhere. Oh, I think they went to go return the red thing.
Oh, did they?
The baby.
Oh, they might
I
have,
think
yeah.
so.
Okay.
So I guess we can just chill here. Dun, 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 dun.
Oops.
Oh,
I pressed the wrong. I pressed the wrong button.
maybe we can find more backpacks with that device.
That would be very
Perhaps
nice.
a Guggenheim or two.
Those backpacks are super valuable. I really hope they're going up there to return the shit. Well, no way of knowing. Why did they take the walkie?
True. We're walkie-less.
Oh, they did. I heard the noise. That was the
Yeah.
noise of them putting the baby back.
I hope they gave the baby a good shake before they put it in there. What are they pointing to? What does JP want? I think he's just pointing to point. I think he likes having power over us. He thinks we're like cats and we'll just chase the laser.
He's trying to signal us, but I don't know what he wants.
I don't know. I don't know. He's pointing at something.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What is he pointing at?
Come on now. Use them legs.
Legs are stubby.
What did you want? What are you trying to say?
Zippy! Oh, there's a radio over here. Did we get it?
Yeah, he left the radio. Yeah, yeah.
Started climbing after I went down, so.
Were you trying to tell us something?
No, I was trying to tell Naomi to go to you guys, and then you guys literally swapped places.
Okay. Well, let's all go down there then.
Oh, hi. Yo. Yo, what's up? What?
Oh, Faye got a thing.
What do you guys want?
I don't know where to go next.
Oh, got a baby?
No, got a walkie.
Oh yeah, there was a walkie down by the other thing. Yeah, go to the orange table looking thing.
Yeah, no, sorry, we're talking real quick. One sec. We're seeing where to go from up here.
Yeah, that orange table
Should we
looking
go
thing.
there?
Yeah.
I got the binos. Let me take a look. The orange one. That we've been to that.
We've been to that?
With the lasers, I'm looking around. There's like a little it's another one of those eggs. We have to find like a button to open the cage. Let's see. There's another one here. Point your at that yellow ramp. There's another one of the little babies.
Okay, that's where we should go. Tell them
Yeah.
on comms to go that way. Go to the laser.
Hey, go to the laser. Go to where the laser's pointing.
Damn it! Damn it! Can you hear me?
I sure can.
We're supposed to go where the laser's pointing.
Yep, on the way.
All right. All right. So what's your CB name? Your call sign?
Ooh, my call sign. I haven't thought about it. Call sign crash out.
Hey, Crash Out. This is Stinky Bridges. Over.
What's up, Stinky Bitches? We've made it to the yellow area.
Right on your 20 there, Crash Out.
Yeah, we're gonna climb up over.
Oh, there's another one.
What is? It's
Oh.
a train station.
Oh, that's the music. Oh, okay.
Oh.
You took the clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change the time, I think.
There's
I can figure out how.
There's a baby up on this yellow ramp.
Hey, if you guys follow the tracks towards the beach, you should be able to walk up the hill to get to that yellow thing. I don't know how else you get there otherwise.
Roger that.
Oh, yeah, we can't walk on the track. Oh.
What the shit?
Hey, those of you who aren't
Oh.
you went too far. You gotta come back down. I can shine the laser on the yellow thing if you'd like.
Okay, so I have the puzzle baby here. I know what we need to do, but I need at least probably 2 more people. And it probably should be daytime.
I'm here.
Okay, you're here?
Above you.
Oh, okay. So you see this thing here that I'm, I don't know.
It's really
Okay.
It's really dark.
All right,
Okay,
you
here
see
we go,
this
I see
thing?
it now. Yeah.
This is what we have to do. You push the button and watch this thing fly out of it.
Oh.
So we have to have someone down there where it lands, and you have to throw it, like daisy chain throw it up here and put it in this little pedestal right here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So we need a few people
Okay.
to get down there and throw it to each other.
Really fucking dark.
Yeah, no, this is a sunrise thing. So we're just going to chill until
This is like-
sunrise.
They didn't give us any light at all.
I mean, we could probably take the light from the train station. Or
I
tram.
think it's like a lamp that's attached to the...
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It's like attached to the... Yeah. I wish I could take it.
Oh, no, hold on.
Hey, so... It's really dark and we can't see over...
They fucked off and went to Narnia. She's over by herself somewhere. Does she have a mic? I mean, a radio?
All right, shoot the thing. Shoot the timer thing. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Stop rolling. Stay here. Stay here. You stupid thing.
I didn't see it over there. Wait, where's the...
No, I'm trying to put the light, but it keeps rolling away. I just want the light to stay here, and then you stay here and catch the thing, and then throw
There's
it.
like coordinates on that over there as well.
Okay, now throw it to me. Not far enough, huh? Okay. No, not that way. Oh, you're going up there. Oh, you're going back up? Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta come here and then throw it up to you. Yeah. Okay, you stay there.
Wait, so where does it end up? Where does the
It goes
endpoint?
all the way up to that platform, that yellow platform. So
back up.
Yeah, you'll throw it to me.
I'll grab it and I'll toss it to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You'd be
saying.
up
You
there.
go back to where you were.
Okay. Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you throw
yeah,
it to
I
me,
got you.
and I'll come over here and throw it up to there. All right, fire! Oh, she's not up there. There she is. Here it comes.
Oh, it like launches it in a different color.
Do it! Yeah!
Nice, good job.
Crash out, over. We've completed the objective, over.
Hey, Neomi, come on down for a sec.
Can you throw my walkie before you come down?
Good job. Go ahead and have someone bring it back. Phase off at Narnia. I can show you where she's at.
Hey, let's go get it. We'll go back up. Let's get your walkie.
Okay.
That would be fair.
Man, it is
Get
way
your
faster to
walkie.
go the way you went.
Here,
Okay.
let's go down here.
Figure out where we are. How is that useful to us?
Oh, there's another one. Shit.
We don't have a map yet.
Hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
we
put
don't have a
that.
map yet, but that's...
Let me put that guy on your back.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Easy peasy.
Mm.
We're going to relay that there's coordinates for this one.
Oh, so someone has to push a button in those coordinates? How do we know where we are?
That's to get a map or something. I don't know. Or maybe we can check the railway system. Here. Relay that.
We could.
Can you relay that to JP? One of you two?
Yeah. Hey JP, this is Crash Out over. We've discovered some coordinates. Hang on.
Go ahead, JP, for Crash Out over.
Coordinate says 4166, comma 1899.
Hello?
What would you like me to do with that information?
You find a baby?
Just keep it in your mind, over.
We found one here too, but we need.
Go ahead and repeat that one more time.
4166, comma 1899. Over.
I have it written down too, so.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, message received.
You know, you can also do the F12 Steam shot or Steam screenshot, whatever.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that. So is this the coordinate for this box?
That's the question.
Or is this like...
I think it's telling us
Yeah.
where the button is.
Oh, we have to remember where this is then. Interesting.
Well, if you need to know, I have the sign. I took it.
You can take the fucking sign off.
Apparently.
That's really
Oh,
funny.
we can just take it.
Grab it, Faye.
Yeah, I don't want to take
Okay.
it though. No, don't take it.
I
Don't.
got it.
Leave it. Leave it.
Leave it.
Put it down.
Yes,
Spit it
sir.
out. Spit it out.
Sorry.
What do you have in your mouth?
No,
What do you
no,
have in your
Ucky, Ucky.
Yucky. Where are we headed? We're headed back to JP.
Oh
with
yeah,
another
you,
nugget?
you said you had
found
a
a baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it
for
require?
the baby.
It probably requires more than one person.
Yes. We gotta climb the mountain all the way up. Can I get under this? No.
You can crouch. Hey, you can crouch.
Well, thank you,
You can
Mizaki. I
crouch.
appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say.
There we go. I went up this way somewhere.
Crash Out JP, this is Crash Out over. We're following Faye to another nugget location over.
Yep. Got it. I tell her that, Faye, if you can hear me, you're a fucking idiot, and he should have been with the group instead of standing over there for 10 minutes. Over. Also, Albie already dropped off the thing, and we're seeing where we're going.
What the fuck? I found a baby. What is that in the sky? Do you guys see that in the sky?
What?
It's like a giant yellow circle.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
Like giant.
Kind of makes my eyes feel weird when I look at it.
It's huge.
Oh.
Has it been getting closer this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh. That's like disturbing.
Ooh. Go ahead. Jump. Okay. We got this. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
I was like,
Ooh.
giant yellow circle in the sky. You can't mean the sun. There's no way you mean the sun.
Dude. No, I was holding my light above my head for so long that I forgot. It was above my
Crash
head.
Out to JP.
Every time I
We've
looked
made it to the nugget over.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Alright, what are these?
Okay, I think we have to look in the telly or something. Oh no.
Okay, so
we're
we
gonna
can't
have to
move these
have
very
someone
much.
hold up the. We're gonna have to have someone hold up something at each red thing.
Yep.
Oh, we might need
And then there's
everybody over here.
symbols we have to put in order.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All right, I volunteer. I'm grabbing the walkie. I'm going to the first red thing. I'm going to the first red station, over.
Okay.
All right, you read me?
Yep, got you loud and clear.
So I think this one it's directly like proportional to the actual order of the thing. So wherever I am is where the symbol goes, I think. So the furthest left for you, I believe.
Yeah, go ahead and hold it up for me.
I don't hold it up, I describe it. It's a baby that's really happy sitting cross-legged, or maybe not cross-legged, but it's a happy baby.
Okay. Does the baby have both arms up?
Indeed it does.
Gotcha.
This is Big Tower out to Crash Out. Those are, I believe, little emotes that you can do with your players. So it's like left hand, right hand up, sitting down, bibbity bloppity. Much easier to convey that way, over.
Or we could just use our words, you know, whatever.
Though is, you know, not correct.
All right, I'm headed to the second station.
Crash out to JP. Wish you were here because laser pointer would be so good, and you can hang out with your friends. Over.
This is Big Tower to Crash Out. Someone's got to stay at the Big Tower. Albie went off by himself. I couldn't contain it, by the way. Over.
I got you, over.
Okay. I'm at another one, which, I guess you have to decide which one I'm at by the telescope it looked through.
You look like you're at the second one. You look like you're at the right one.
That is left arm up. If you're just looking at it, left arm.
Edge left, got it.
All right, it's getting kind of dark here. You might have to guide me to the next one. My chat quarterbacks are coming in and saying, if the figure is facing you, it's its right arm that was up, that last one. And if you're talking to me, can you please use the walkie-talkie?
I gotcha. When you're at it, we'll let you know.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, I guess.
Oh man, I wish you had a light.
You know what? It is way too fucking dark. I will get lost. So I'm just gonna chill until sunset or sunrise, I guess.
You wanna tell us a story, Easy?
What are you, some fucking kind of pussy? Get over there!
This is Fresh Out to Big Tower. What was that? Oh.
This day-night cycle is rough, man.
Over there, giant pussy.
Big Tower, this is Cracked. We can't see.
Anyways, thank you, Anonymous, for giving a sub to Mizaki the Condemned. Patty P90 with 58 months. Vincent giving a sub to Piss Break. Spencer with 400 bits, thank you. Anonymous with Need More Cowbell, give the sub.
I will have order. This is Cracked Out the Big Tower. We are making the executive decision to wait until sunrise. Over.
All right.
News, old Bina can't get back in the game. Not sure what to do, over.
This is the crash. Go ahead and repeat that one more time. Over.
Yep, Big Tower to crash out. Bina can't rejoin the game, over.
Crash out the Big Tower. Should we finish this puzzle and then restart the game, over?
I'm not sure if that would do anything, over. I'll see if I can find an answer to that.
Gotcha.
Over and out.
Over and out. Zeke, you want to tell us a scary story?
I'm leaving comms for a bit. Over. I'll be back.
This is Crash Out to Big Tower. Does JP know like scary stories? Is he a little bit of a scaredy cat? Over.
I don't know if anybody was talking to me, but I had to take a pee break real quick.
No worries, gotcha.
Yeah, that laser pointer would be nice right about now.
Saying, Big Tower's got it. JP's got it. He should have been here with his friends.
Can you see me walking on this cliffside?
Oh, never mind. Hold on. We got now. Wait a second. Stay where you are. Standing at the stick one, we need you to be at the one which is... Oh my god, the laser pointer, man. This sucks. So,
okay.
Turn around and walk. That one is right behind you.
Okay, listen. I am pointed south. You are pointed north. So behind me, directly behind me, will be the north point. Guide me with those directions.
Gotcha. You're gonna head north. And a little bit east. You're gonna see it. You got this. Let us know when you see it. Just keep it northeast.
I think I see it.
Perfect.
Okay. If the man or the person is facing me, their right arm is straight out.
Is it their right arm? So stage left.
Yeah, if you're like looking in a mirror, the person in the mirror has their right arm out. Yeah, pointing directly to the right, to their right. Dude, I fucking tried to do it my way, but you guys were like, the person in the mirror, their right arm.
Is the person with the arm holding their other arm up or down?
Their arm is down. I would show you, but I don't know how to put my arm just straight out to the right. I only know how to put it up or down.
Is it Q and left click? Or Q
There we
and
go.
right click, I think.
Did you see me?
Let me see it. Stay right there. Just keep holding it. Let me look.
You got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, moving on to the next one. Same cardinal directions. I'm facing north now. Which way?
You're gonna head east. Once you jump over that ridge, you should see it, I think.
Is it way down there?
Oh, no, not that one. Is it the one behind it might be behind the ridge. Yeah. It's, okay. So go back a little bit. Yeah, there you go. You're walking the right way. Keep heading that way and then jump over that. You're gonna like, okay, go. Go east, east. Yeah, there you go. It's down that cliff that you're on.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
Okay, gotcha.
No. All right, I'm here. I will make the symbol.
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. I'm trying to do sitting one arm up, but I'll do it now. I had to figure it out.
We gotcha. You're gonna head east again, down to that one all the way at the bottom if you can see it.
Can you see me?
We can, yes. I can see you.
Am I facing the right direction?
You are, but it's like... I think you're gonna have to head south again. You're gonna have to head like southeast for this one, from where you are.
Oh.
Do you see it from the...
I see it now.
Okay, gotcha. Good.
All right, just sitting down, arms down.
Alright, feel free to come home. We got it.
Awesome. I'll be right back up.
We got it. Good work.
Cause that's fucking teamwork.
You're damn right.
God damn these fucking little cliffs.
This is Crash Out to Big Tower.
Put up there, we need your fucking little baby, and then we can finish this key.
Gotcha. On our way over.
Where's the baby?
Faye's got it.
Oh, okay.
Take the baby the whole way.
Careful with that baby. That's precious cargo.
I'm shaking a martini.
Don't shake the baby!
Oh my god, shaken baby syndrome.
This is Crash Out to Big Tower. The baby's gonna have shaken baby syndrome, so it keeps shaking the shit out of it, so...
Happens.
Neomi, you can't
okay.
tell them my name on the
Also,
radio.
I don't like the idea that we're
I'm gonna get
calling
kidnapped by
these things babies.
spies.
They look more like makeup brushes now that I have makeup, you know?
Now that JP's a
This is
makeup
Crash
cover.
Out the Big Tower.
Why did you buy makeup?
Well, I saw a YouTube short talking about BB cream, and then when I right after that, I went to my online grocer, and it said, would you also like to buy this in your cart? And so then I bought it, and I didn't know what I was buying. I didn't realize it was makeup. I thought it was just like face hydrating cream, and then I put it on my face, and my nose looked 4 shades darker than my complexion, and then I had makeup. Over.
Okay, I mean, if you want makeup tips, me and Faye could help you.
Yes, I'll make it beautiful. Tower. You did it! Oh my god, you have to do it multiple
Some
times!
makeup tutorials during the upcoming sun. Over.
Okay, yeah, that'd be slay.
I didn't realize Faye had a mic. Over.
Hello, this is you-know-who. Please stop addressing me by my real name. I do need, like, a radio name, because I don't want to be kidnapped by spies. Anyone could be listening.
Wait,
Oh my God! Hey guys,
Zika might somehow.
pick me up. Pick,
Okay. Oh,
pick each other up.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, go.
So,
You got it?
Crash out.
And now you got to pick up the other person.
We found a basketball game over, and we've got another baby on the way. So give us a sec. Over.
Gotcha.
We only need one baby to finish this tower over. We can save that for another tower.
Damn it!
Over.
Oh, true. We should wait for Bina. Oh, I can't pick up anything. What happened? Oh, because I had.
All right, guys, hold on 1 second. I got to answer this call. Sorry.
Okay. You're okay.
Okay.
Feel free to take basketball shots while I'm away.
It's the spies.
Hey, if you guys could come back to the tower, we're gonna try to have someone else host. I'm gonna give them the share file. What the shit?
Okay.
Alrighty, this is You Know Who, Big Tower. We are currently delayed for reasons. I think the spies are calling. So give us a moment.
All right.
I guess I'll take some shots. I know Hoop.
Okay, I'm back.
I know Hoop like that. Oh,
You're good.
That was really fast. I thought that was gonna take a
JP
lot
wants
longer.
us to head back to
I
the
thought so,
tower
too.
really quick.
Why?
Because they're gonna have somebody else host the game. Because I think Bina can't reconnect. So we're gonna try to get everybody reconnected before we do everything else. Yo, Zeke no ball, dude. Look at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, bug it. Aww. I thought you were gonna
Oh,
Can I
so
throw the
close.
radio in there
Big
too?
tower to crash out. Is Zeke with you guys?
That is correct. He is with us.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, we're waiting for you at tower. Then I'm gonna try to rehost, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna give you guys a save file and see if you guys can host.
The radio works. You can throw
Sounds
it.
good.
We did it!
Yippee!
Two babies. But now who's gonna carry
All
the
right, this is
radio?
You Know Who. We're coming home with 2 shaken babies now.
All right, well, we only need one, so I guess good job for getting extra credit.
How do we get the radio with us too?
I'll leave one radio here and we can come back for it later.
Okay.
Yep.
Just remember where it is. There's a light there anyway, so.
If we all stay together, we only need one walkie.
That's true. This is Crash Out the Big Tower. We're on our way back. Over.
And hopefully if we DC, the walkie will appear in the hub.
Yeah, that's true. It should.
Oh man, we got a long way to go. Walk back.
We're not coming back. We'll probably go back for it. We'll probably find it on our travels. You know.
Also, I think if we crash, it'll reset the item.
That's the hope.
Oh my god, you scared me.
I scared JP and I also scared you. I'm on a run.
That's crazy.
All right, button.
Boom. All right, everyone grab a thing, and then I'm gonna restart the
Never
game.
said that to me.
Meow.
So everyone grab a
We got a
thing, because it'll
key.
stay in your hand. Put this in my backpack, or... Everyone got everything?
You got a backpack
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, we got 2
Yeah.
backpacks. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I'll invite you guys in just a sec.
Okay.
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 Oh, poor Bina.
How do I like it so far? It's pretty good, man. It's actually pretty fun. I can see how this would be a ton of fun with just like 2 or 3 people. Like just really gaming it and trying to work together and stuff. I mean, when you get a bunch of streamers together, they're gonna, you know, do their own shit and stuff like that. But like if you got a co-op, like 2 or 3 people who are just there to play the game, I can see how it's pretty clever how they like, you know, separate the puzzles up and, you know, shit like that. For some tasks, I think you need like 4. I don't think there's a task that we've had that we need. Oh yeah, the 4 button thing. There were 4 buttons. It was pretty forgiving though. The button was pretty forgiving. It didn't have to be exact. Yeah, you have a lot of leeway with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there are settings for 2, 3, and 4 plus lobbies. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
The backpack on me. Oh god, the laser pointer.
Oh, where's the key?
Is the key still up there, I guess?
Oh, it'd have to be, right? You'd think.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey.
Okay, we'll leave the baby, the extra baby here.
Hello.
For when
Well, we can just put on a backpack.
Back.
Oh, sure.
Where's Albie? There's Albie. Nice, we're all back in.
Turn around.
Backpack.
There you go.
Okay.
Put this backpack on me.
Baby.
Yippee.
Thank you.
All right. You now have a baby, JP.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right, we're going. We gotta go get the key.
Where's
Turn around.
Faye?
Oh wait, yeah, where's Faye? Oh,
You
there's
have
Faye.
binoculars on your back.
Okay.
Yay! All right, we're going back to the
back together.
back to the cone.
Sorry about that. Let's go.
Wait, can you attach a sign to someone?
Turn around.
Where's backpack?
Turn around.
I want to.
You can't.
You bet you can.
That's fucking
Wait,
awesome. That's so funny. Mini primers. Mini primers.
The key.
Let's go.
Where do we even take the key?
I know.
Remember, guys, you too can.
We'll be passing it. Okay, look up.
Twitch Prime.
Look to your left.
Twitch Prime.
The blue arch up the stairs. That's where the key goes.
Roger that.
After we cut it a few times.
Roger
Is that a
that.
rail? Can we
Yeah.
write? Did you guys write the rail yet?
No.
No.
But
Is it
I
like
think
a
there's
train?
probably a monorail or a train or something, I would think.
There is, yeah. I saw the path. There's like 3 of them.
Chat, think about how many of you, I bet one of you right now have not used your Twitch Prime yet. Go ahead and check.
I'm using my jumping
I
techniques to
bet
get
there's
ahead.
at least one of you out there who has
Behind
not
me?
used your
I'm
Twitch
strafing,
Prime.
I'm
You could
strafing.
be watching this stream.
Yep.
Do I sound like that when I beg for Twitch Primes?
And you
It's
get lots of
working?
cool emotes.
It does work. It's actually faster.
I don't, right?
No tech.
Oh wait, here's the first key cut. Or maybe the second or third key cut.
The first one's right by the
Oh yeah,
door.
first one's up there.
Is the key up here?
I guess we just
or-
follow the compass.
Yeah.
Cat.
Then I will wait down here. I was uptown.
You were willingly awake. You were willingly awake. You stayed up because you wanted to.
I
problems.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I was awake in my bed, laying in my bed, praying for sleep.
What?
Begging for my fucking brain to shut up so I could sleep, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, it points you to the next cutter. It's nice. Can you hear me? Over? Pick it up.
Hey, roger that. I hear you had to go top. What's going on? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want you guys to come down. I'm going to put this key in this door. I want you all to see what happens. Over.
Oh, okay. So you already did the cutting and everything?
That is affirmative. Over.
Alright, I think we're just waiting on JP to come back. He had to let his dog out. Over.
Albie, did you find the other walkie?
I'm going to set off a rocket to signify our meeting point. Over.
Like that?
Yeah.
Do
It
you
is what
ever
makes it beautiful.
feel like a shaken baby?
What?
Anyone got a flashlight?
Sometimes.
Or a light?
I will guide you.
No.
Look in my eyes.
There's balls.
No,
back
I
there.
don't want to miss it if there's something cool.
Hold on.
Right, you're so right.
Oh my god, everyone's carrying something. Okay.
Oh, JP has that sign. Take that sign off and put on something useful. God damn it.
That sign is useful.
Coming through, guys. Coming through. Coming through.
Okay. There you go. Here we go. Putting the key in. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's the map.
World map.
Is it the map?
Yo! Where are we right now?
Oh, we can get a baby.
Baby?
We get the map baby. There you go. There's the map. JP's got it. Damn it. I fell on my ass.
That's everything on the map right here.
Holy shit, this is really cool.
Wait, where are
We finally got a map.
Oh, this is a compass here.
Okay, so one person should always have a map and a compass. Keep those two people together. Or keep them.
I will show them the true meaning of being shaken. I will shake them all, Zeke. All of them. Look at all these unshaken children.
Don't shake the goddamn baby. Okay, there it is. All right. That's the cone.
Does it show which babies we have?
Where is...
The flag are the ones that we've done.
Ah.
This? Is it this? This must be the guy that we were talking about. The one with the coordinates? That one right there, yeah.
Oh, that is the one we did.
The one with the coordinates?
2 ramps.
Okay.
Where is this point? I don't know if that's north on the compass.
The north would be, yeah, the north would be, I think, the red.
Yeah, north is always red. Turn your body, JP. Yep. Okay, so the compass does always point north. The red arrow points north. Does it have? Oh, it has grid.
Yeah, so it has the big map, and then it cycles between top left, and then right.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a task here, real quick.
Yeah.
I need you to find 4166 by 1899.
Yeah. Okay. 4166.
4 1's there on the bottom. Where's 66?
Oh.
Oh wait, that's negative. That's negative.
No. No, it's not negative. It's the line is going through.
Yeah, it's just a line. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How would you?
So I'm zoomed in.
Oh wait, it shows which ones we've done over here.
Yeah, it does. The flags.
So we're missing this one.
Yeah, that's.
We're trying the coordinate one.
Yes, exactly. But according to this map, there should only be 2 numbers, and there's, or 2 by 2 numbers, but it's 4 by 4, which is weird.
Yeah, maybe it's
Are there 2 points we need to go to?
Hold on. Is it maybe?
Ours was. What did y'all have to do?
Ours was cool.
Yeah,
we had to get
well,
Zeke into all these
I
different
did-
things.
I think it's on my cursor where I'm staring at, like
It's
directly
okay,
in the
Lena.
middle of this map.
It's okay.
Sort of, like roughly. I'm trying to find on
You did
this
your best, is what you did.
right here. Where's this map?
Oh, maybe it's 41 like 0.66, like 66% of the way through the square.
I think based on my map, I think I might know where it is. But I'm just trying to make sure. I need to look at the bottom side of the map. So where would that be?
It's over
Take a
here.
look.
Oh, compass.
Yep.
Useful.
So which way is north?
North is this way.
Okay, so the bottom side of the map is over here.
Wait, what the hell is this? Wait,
And it would be. Oh boy, I'm gonna get stuck easy. Let's see.
Oh yeah, follow the tram line.
Oh, what the heck?
It looks like it might be right around here.
Yeah.
Here, can you open up? Can you open up the map for me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Go for it. This is the whole map. I can go one by one if you'd like.
Okay. So 4-1.
It looks like there's.
Yeah, I think it's right where I'm at right here. So if I look at this right here, this is 4-1. I'm zoomed in. It's like in the middle of this version of the map right here. 4166, and then at the top 1899. So it's like, I think quite literally, I think it's right on top of this where I'm sitting.
Oh wow.
It's this object right here at the bottom, right beneath my feet. I think that's what it is.
Oh, we have a compass.
Yeah.
That's cool. Did we get that in here?
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, so I think Naomi was onto something. We finished the red tower. That's why it has the check. And the...
There's a yellow tower over here.
Yeah, should we go to the
there's
yellow
a
tower?
blue one here.
There's a few yellow
And a
towers.
green
There's
one over
a
here.
yellow here. There's a yellow at the very
Like
southern
big
end.
towers. Like
There's
look at
big
these
towers,
towers.
though.
There's
The
towers
baby
with
towers.
like a radio thing on it.
Oh
You
yeah,
see that?
those are the
Yeah, so
the
those
ones
are
we were
where we
communicating
bring
from.
the, but there's 4 of them. So there's a blue
Well,
one
if
here,
anything, we
and a
should
yellow
probably
one
just
over here.
go... This is the one that we can't do, right? This is the one that gave us the coordinates?
I'm not
yes.
sure.
Yes,
Wait,
it
I
is.
thought you guys did this one. Oh, that's the one that we have on us.
Is this one right here? This one right here is the coordinates that we needed, or not? This is the one that required the coordinates, and I think the coordinates was here, somewhere.
So, should we go back here? Although, Albie, remember we found that thing right here that took us over there. So we
Yeah,
can cut
so there's a
here and go to the
passageway
bottom,
through here.
and then go to
There's
blue.
Maybe a good
Oh, there
time
we
for me
go.
to take a pee break.
Yeah, there is
I'll be
a
right back.
passageway that leads there, and then we could also take
That's
the
where we started.
train.
Well, the train's not working.
And there's
is
the
it?
flag. For this one. Okay.
Well, there was a button. I didn't.
The train is not working, but we saw the train, like the actual physical train. It's like here somewhere. Somewhere over
Oh,
here.
from up here you saw it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, here's what I think. So when Albie and I were doing this one, right here below me, the blue thing right there is where I got another backpack, and we can walk through this crevice, and that'll put us out here, and we can go to the train and pick this up. Right?
If you lead, I'll follow, Japers.
Yeah. Yes. I'll
Oh
follow you,
wait,
Japers.
no. That's the complete opposite side of the map. We want to go to where you guys were
Yes.
and go
we want to go
this
to the
way.
coordinates.
Yes.
Yeah, and work our way
Coordinates
to the
will lead
coordinates.
somewhere around here, and there's also 1, 2, 3. So,
Yeah.
and there's
Okay,
something
that's
over
perfect.
here too.
Okay, so
Okay.
from
We
this,
go here, and
the
then
coordinates
we
one.
drop these off at green. That should be
We'll
the
just
end
cover.
goal.
We'll just cover the southern part of the island.
Yeah.
We'll see
Yeah.
everything there is in the southern part.
Yeah, so we'll go back to where you guys were, and then we walk over here, go to the train thing, get these two, get this one, go up there, and solve green.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, I think Naomi's using the restroom. Is everyone else here? Rena, are you there? She's passed out.
Oh, she's asleep.
You sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
there she
she's
is.
back.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm here.
Is everyone
I just
here?
got back.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Everyone's here.
We're moving.
Okay.
What? Oh, laser pointers. Should we grab some extra? If you're not carrying something, grab a laser pointer.
Okay.
You can shoot it up to the sky and
carrying
find
them.
Do you
people.
think we'll need the binoculars?
I have a backpack. Do I have anything on my backpack?
Shines lasers in your eyes.
Wait, what?
Shines them directly in your little
Do I not have a
peepers.
backpack
Yeah, you got the
anymore?
binos. We should keep
I
those.
don't think you have that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You want to keep the binoculars?
Also, you
Sure.
don't have a backpack, Albie. Naomi stole
Okay,
it.
not anymore. All right.
I
JP,
stole
can
it,
we
I
rename
stole it.
your radio
Do you
name
want to
since
take
there's
it
no
from
more
me?
tower? Can we name you BB
No,
Cream?
it's okay. You have it now.
Yo,
Yeah, call me BB Cream. Call me
BB Cream. Oh
I'm holding on
god.
to the
BB
map
Cream.
for now, but I might put it on JP's back once we deliver this.
Okay. Yeah, if someone wants to put some on my back because you don't want to carry it, by all means.
No, there's a baby on your back.
Wait, we should have opened this when we were on the other side. Fuck. Well, we can still do that. We just
What?
took the long way.
Should we do that first, JP?
What?
Should we try and open that door first? Open up a shortcut?
Big one.
Yeah, we can go around this mountain and see if we can open the shortcut.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think
We should
jumping
probably
does
find
make
the
you
other
faster, though, right?
walkie-talkie, by the way, the blue one.
Did you guys lose it?
No, we have to put it
Couldn't take
down.
with us because
but
we
we
had
know
2
where
of
it
the
is.
beans. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you know you run faster with your knife
Birds
out?
sound crazy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, really? With my knife out? Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, now
Yeah,
you're
lock
cheating.
in.
Now you're cheating.
Good. Good.
Hey. I'm bee hopping.
Wait, we actually move a little faster when we're hopping like that.
Yeah,
Feel
I'm
like.
bee hopping.
Oh, never mind.
What?
We're bee hopping.
Map.
Oh.
I got it. I accidentally kicked it. My bad. Sorry.
You kicked the map in the river?
Like that.
God, imagine losing the map. Imagine losing the one thing that's gonna help us navigate.
Can we open this up here?
No, I was over here. I didn't see a way to open it.
Oh, there might be.
Yeah, I
Hold
don't know
on.
what that is.
Yeah, what's up here? Aha! It's just a button.
Whoa!
Just a button.
Shortcut, get.
All right.
I can't see you. Oh. I can't see. It's so dark. We're gonna beat the big walk. We might. Not today, but eventually. Oh,
Yep.
That's not good.
I lost my stuff.
Oh,
What do you
we don't
mean?
have a light. Oh no.
What'd you lose?
I lost
lost
my
my
laser
walkie.
pointer.
Is there some?
Well,
is this
You
something?
silly
No, it's
goose.
Oh, I found my
We got-
laser
we got-
pointer. Oh, thank God.
Okay, we're moving.
Wait, what is this
Three
thing?
laser pointers.
Lost the walkie.
See, right here. I think it's here. Where my laser is on the
I can't
ground.
see.
It's hidden behind this log.
Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Whew. Dude. We need a light. We really need a light.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Fucking terrible navigating in the dark. I keep getting stuck on like everything.
Yeah.
It's really annoying the shit. Okay.
Is that fucking Faye? That's gotta be Faye.
Who's-
Where is Faye going?
Guys, where are you
Right
going?
here.
What are we doing?
We're waiting here because I don't know where the fuck Faye went. Hey, what the?
Oh, JP, the fucking radio.
Where? You're going the wrong way.
No, we're not.
Oh,
Or
she
I
was getting
wasn't.
the.
I was going to get the
oh,
radio.
the radio. You mean the?
What? The radio wouldn't be
The
over there. It'd
yellow
be to the
one.
left.
All right, I'm gonna.
What? JP,
Jesus
you didn't even know
Christ.
what you weren't there.
Well, we're supposed to go up
Call
here
the
to the left.
train.
Grab the light. I can't.
We have
My
I'm gonna-
hands are full, and there's already something in my backpack.
No, the train doesn't work here.
I'll grab it.
Go to it physically.
Okay.
I'll let my laser pointer go, but I'll keep the light so you can find me.
Okay. We gotta follow the team.
Follow the tracks. Rabbit is good, rabbit is wise.
Indeed.
Oh, can you 1 second?
Oh,
Can you
boy.
stop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come down here so it doesn't roll away. I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna check and see if I can put this on your backpack. Turn around.
You can't put lights on backpack. They don't have
I
enough
wish you could.
space.
Yeah, we try that. I think.
Nope, can't. Okay. Okay. Just
Would have
checking.
been sick though.
Did I give it
Yeah,
to you?
just carry it.
Well, the
Oh,
light.
I used it. Whoops, hold on.
Oh.
There we go. All right, I got it. Let's go.
Is Faye somehow not here again?
Faye?
Dude, what is... You're crazy, Faye. You're absolutely crazy.
What?
The ADHD squad is in effect. We're doing it. We're doing it.
I'm with the group.
We're fine. What are we having for lunch?
That's what I'm saying, JP.
Want to go ride
That's
bikes?
the important questions.
When's the food? I'm hungry. Feed
Speaking
me.
of
Is this how
food,
you guys
I need
got
to
up
order
here?
lunch soon.
We haven't been up here.
What you
I don't
thinking?
know, but I ate
Wait.
kind of early, so I'm getting hungry already.
I thought this is where you guys were. For the...
Oh, it
for
is.
the
Yes,
slide
we've
thing.
been here. We've been here.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't fucking jump. I was fucking jumping on top of me. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's the lip that hangs over.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's the lip.
The
There we go.
collision needs some work.
Mm-hmm.
Albie, does the map show where the
All right.
little makeup brushes are?
Let me see.
All right. So we've been here.
Yeah.
So, do we want to
And
go?
You guys saw them. I think we want to go to where that light is blinking.
That little hut on the
Alright.
hill. You see the little hut on the hill?
Whatever's blink. No. What the blinking red light? You don't see it up
Oh, you
there?
want to go to that?
Yeah, because isn't that where you guys said you saw the map?
Train? You guys see the train?
I
It's right
swear
there.
to God,
Train.
your ADHD is killing me. Yeah, we're going
It's
that
right
way.
there. The train.
But there was 3
Oh.
things there on the way.
Okay.
Albie,
Okay,
does it
Slade.
show the things on the way?
Cool. Real leaders
What
are
things
never
are you referring to?
appreciated.
Sorry.
The like makeup things. The thing on my back, whatever you want to call it.
The BB cream.
The babies.
Oh.
Does it show them or no?
Don't think it.
Oh,
does.
the
No,
closest.
it does not.
You know what we should do?
Well, wait.
You know what we
It
should
would
do,
only show
JP?
it on the big
Guys,
map,
what?
Not this one.
What we should do is go to the big green tower, deposit a baby, so we have more spots, and we know where, like, we can have a lookout or whatever.
Oh, that is a deposit thing. Oh yeah, let's go there.
Yeah, because there's 3 things on the way, so we were gonna hit that last, but we can go there first.
Okay, watch me
Wait,
hit the ship.
that's what I'm saying. No one has any room in their arms or backpack.
They're sliding.
Oh, I think a stick went up the wrong hole.
Oh.
Do we want to go to the train station?
If you want to go there first,
I think
JP,
we're
we
going to
can.
the green thing, JP.
Well, here's the thing. If you
I
get
don't know,
lost,
we
you
need
can
to decide.
you can follow the tracks. The tracks will always lead you close to like baby deposits and stuff.
Zeke just told me to stand on train tracks.
Whoa.
I mean, he's the
See?
adult here. What is this red thing right in front of us?
That was for the puzzle we solved. There was 5 telescopes,
Oh, okay.
and 5 symbols.
Who said that? Is everyone here?
Excuse me. Yeah, if I'm the adult in the room, we're fucked.
Don't emphasize it.
Sweeties sound like horse hooves.
Oh shit, what is that?
There's the train.
Oh, the train's right there. There's also a puzzle to the left. What the hell is this?
God, it'd be nice to unlock that fucking train.
What the fuck is this?
See us together.
What a noise.
What we got going on?
Quick, hit the button, Bina. Hit it.
I hit it. It's
I'm seeing how high it goes.
button and then I can't hit it
I
anymore.
think it goes all the way to 9-9.
Oh, 6-7.
Those things are flipping. Also, this light is on now. Wait, there's more buttons here.
Yeah, the power button doesn't have, it has no collision. See? Circle, circle, circle. No circle. This is your conductor speaking. I can't get this train going because there's a jigmawatt in my gibbly-goo. Yeah, it's a power indicator, not a button. Yeah, see that button is just light on. So we got to find a way to turn the train on, I guess. All right, Chad, here's your opportunity to backseat. Do we have everything we need to get this train going now, or do we have, is it somewhere else? Okay.
Look at the front of it, that's so cool.
Okay. I asked my chat for backseaty help about the train. Not overly backseaty, but so just so we don't waste our time, we get the train running from somewhere else.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's up the hill near the green tower.
I hope. That would be great. I would love to go to the Green Tower. Are we figuring this out?
Trying to. It's a bit of a puzzle.
Oh, like...
What's this little switch here?
Well, I think it had a number here.
What is this switch for?
It turns on this light up here. See that light above the door?
And then there's a similar light on that. Hold on. Hold up. There's a little switch by the door, and then there's this one.
That's the one
something.
that like starts the puzzle.
Yeah, and then there's this light here, which is similar to the one at the door. Hold on.
This puzzle's too hard.
Maybe wait, is it faces or is it numbers that show up? Go ahead and start the puzzle again. Let's get this one.
We can't restart it. We have to wait for it to finish.
What number is it going up
I
to?
think we just need to know how many times the face.
What did it go up
shows
to this time? 26?
26.
It was 16 last time. Why?
I think we just have to see how many times the head.
Get ready
How
to hit
did
the
you
button
do
here
it?
In a sec. Get ready to hit a button real quick. Go ahead and hit the button.
Yeah, that resets this.
Well, why did it count up to 26?
I do not know.
When did it count up? What causes it to count up?
Pushing the red button, but it's no
But we
longer
can't push it yet,
viable.
right?
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh no, we just pushed that, Zeke.
Okay.
I think this right here resets the puzzle. You can start the button over again. Alright, I think the button at the very beginning restarts this middle button. I'm gonna test that.
I think you're right, yeah, because this is resetting. When you did that, it made noise over here.
Yeah, okay, it resets the puzzle, okay. So that button at the bottom resets the puzzle. Start it. Okay, my thought is we have to have people, one person on the rock, someone else maybe over at a different angle. And what we'll do is we will try to keep track of which order the face should show up in. And we'll do that by the color of the stripes on the cameras.
I saw yellow, or light yellow. This guy had a face.
Yeah, so they're all gonna have faces. They're all gonna have faces, but it's gonna be a certain order. So my thought process would be like red, yellow, white, yellow, red, something like that, right? We have to like keep track of that. What that means, I don't know, but
Yeah, what does that correlate to, like, in terms of numbers? Like...
some connection with the number.
No, so here's what it is, I think. We all have to see, so we can see every entrance here, and we have to count how many times it shows the head, and then we put that number in, and 22 is what it just showed. So it's a different answer every time you reset it.
Different each time, okay. So we have to count how many, okay.
So we have to see every single count.
Colors probably don't matter then. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
So yeah, just say what color you can see, and we'll make sure that every color is covered. And just remember, just count in your head how many times you see the face. Don't count anything else except for the ones you
Well,
can see.
the problem, JP, that we're having right now is there's not enough light to see because they're hooded. So like, this guy right here, I can't see it because there's not enough light.
Yeah, so someone else can stand over here that can see it.
I will look at it.
Yeah, so I can see. Okay, here's the thing. Right where I'm at, I can see.
Yeah.
Give me the laser pointer. Who's got a laser pointer?
Okay, I got yellow, brown, and cream, I guess.
I got
Okay.
orange and red.
Stand right where you're at.
Orange and dark red.
All right. I can see.
The tallest one.
I can see this one.
That's the only one I can see.
Has anyone got this one?
I do.
Does anyone have this color, the green, like the teal, this one? Who is this one?
Hold on. Let me see if I can move myself.
I can count some too for you guys. That's fine.
We have a ton of people that can.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see 4 of them.
I don't think we can see
Okay.
this one. This one's hooded right here.
So here's the thing.
I don't think JP knows how to count.
No, I think
We might need
stop
another
talking for a second, Faye. You're not adding anything. Here's the thing. It needs to be unique. So if Zeke is seeing red, no one else needs to watch red. Because it has to be unique to that person.
So point to the one that you want to cover, JP. The ones that you can see.
So I will cover this one and this one.
Okay.
Yellow and
Zeke.
red.
Yes.
All right, the yellow and red. All right, give me the pointer.
Yep.
Zeke, you will cover this
I got
one.
teal on the left. Keep going. That guy. Yep. I got that one. The yellow. The brown. Shorty brown. Pink, I guess. Peach. Tall peach. There you go. And I even got the...
You got 4 of them, okay.
The one to the right of that, too.
Okay,
Yep,
so
that one.
he's got 5.
Yep, I got all those.
JP.
Yeah, yellow and red. I have 2.
And red. Okay.
What does Faye have?
Faye, you will cover this one right here.
Yes, sir.
JP, can you actually step up a little bit?
Yeah, I can see the tallest one over there.
Actually, no. Okay, Zeke's got this one too. So okay. Who? Rena will take care of this one.
Yep. Yep.
This one.
Wait, okay. Didn't Zeke say that one too, or no?
Yeah, I have it written down.
The peach
Okay,
one?
well then,
Yes.
This one. Okay, so you can see that one too, the one I'm pointing at.
The brown one?
Okay, Irina, yeah, you'll take care of this brown one, this one,
Yeah.
and this one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I will start it.
Do we have every color?
Yeah. Hold on. Before we go, I'm just gonna write down.
We should have everything covered, yeah.
And we're just counting how many times the faces flash?
Yes.
Okay.
1 second here. God, the colors are... Okay. Light brown.
The colors shouldn't matter as much, I think. I think that's throwing us off, as long as we count the number.
You just want to count the numbers. That
No, I know that, but I just don't want... I don't want overlap to fuck us up. Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Do we have every color covered?
Everything should be covered.
Okay.
Okay,
Three,
before we go,
one,
hold on.
going.
Hold on.
Okay.
Before we go. Just laser point at every one of them and say if you got it.
Albie, do you have the laser pointer?
We already went through this, but I'll do it again. Okay.
No, he's saying that's me.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
point
start-
every single one
just
of them,
start
whoever
left to
has
right.
it calls it
Albie,
out.
just go one by one, and whoever's covering it, say me.
Okay, I'm here. Do you guys need me to call something?
Me.
Oh. So you're covering yellow for some reason?
Okay.
I can see 5 from my vantage point.
It doesn't matter how many you can see. We just don't need overlap.
That's what I'm saying. I have them marked though. That's what I'm saying. Like, so if you overlap on one of mine, I will know.
Zeke, the one he just laser pointed to, is that you?
That's me.
Why, oh, hold on. Why are you counting 5? Are you going to be able to watch all 5 at the same time?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. So you got that one.
Yep.
Next. That's me.
Me.
You're hitting Zeke's head, Albie.
Me. Me. Me.
Me.
Me.
Me. Me.
Me.
All right, go hit it.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Roger that.
Okay.
I can
Let's
hit
do it.
What am I hitting?
Bang. Get ready.
Oh.
Jesus.
So what do
Oh
we get?
yeah,
What's the
turns
number?
out counting fucking 5 was not worthwhile, Zeke. All right, I have 4. How many did you have, Faye?
3.
7. How many did you have, Bina?
7.
All right,
So
sorry, say it again.
14. How many did Zeke have?
15.
Okay.
16.
Anything from you, Faye?
Yeah, we already got Faye's number. So what is it? Is that 30?
Yeah, it's just 30 then.
Put 29. Put 29.
20.
Why?
Put 29. If I'm off by 1, I'm banning everyone in chat.
Oh.
Yay! We did it!
There we go. Good job, guys. Well done, well done.
Where's Faye? Faye. Sorry for yelling at you, Faye. You're great.
No, you fucking hate me. You fucking hate me. Also, I figured out the puzzle like 20 minutes ago, but no one listens to me. So
That's
whatever.
not true.
Uppies to Zeke. Uppies to Zeke.
Let's go to the green.
Uppies.
Uppies.
I'm gonna get the map. I'm gonna get the map. We got the map.
Okay.
I got the map. Can
Perfect.
You guys hear
All right,
me?
sick.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, to green, guys.
Get green.
I don't think anybody heard what I said.
What'd you say?
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
I said I could hear you. What?
And now, yeah.
I couldn't. Okay. I thought you guys were answering somebody else behind me, so I was like, oh wait, can they not hear me?
Oh no, that would be scary.
I got the
sound
audio bug.
Oh, there's another one. We'll come back to that one.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
Green first. Green first.
Let's
Put
go
the
to
babies
tower
down.
first.
God damn it. Stupid jumping rock collision.
Damn, this thing's a
Bullshit.
fucking climb, huh? Holy shit.
It is a big walk.
It is a big walk.
By the way, great job figuring out that puzzle.
Hey man, I was there for the one we fucking did for the 3 of us. I needed to order food, so I was ordering food.
Oh, look at that coordinates. Oh, chairlift. Oh, my God, the key. The key we get from this one opens up the goddamn chairlift. That's gonna be great.
There it goes. Okay.
Damn it. I need some help. I need someone to help me put this baby away.
I'm here to help you, Zeke. I'm
Thank
here to help you.
Thank you.
Ah, you're so
Now
welcome.
get out of here, baby.
I would push a button for you anytime.
Thank you. I'm gonna hit the fireworks.
Binoculars. Oh, they found a puzzle down there.
Oh yeah, we passed a couple on the way. I just wanted to get that goddamn baby out of my hands.
Baby, baby.
Okay.
I need one other person with me.
Yep, I'm with you, buddy.
Thank
Someone
you.
is still
we
up
found
there.
a device that keeps track of coordinates.
Oh, is that what that is? I saw it on the way up.
Yeah, the little box.
Oh, that's so good.
Depending on where you look, so we use coordinates.
Did someone grab the walkie-talkie?
There we go. Gaming.
Nobody grabbed the walkie-talkie?
I grabbed it. I dropped it for a sec because they were using it.
We read you over.
You really can't see everything from up
Hey.
Hey, over.
All right, so we got 2.
Yep.
Well, we saw one puzzle when we came up here, so I guess let's just go back to that.
Yep.
What is that?
Man, I'd like another fucking backpack though. Backpacks are super useful. Item finder.
All right,
So, do we still have the
where was
first
that?
coordinates? I marked down the other 2 coordinates that was on that thing,
Yeah,
but
the first coordinates were 4166, comma 1899.
All right. Where to now? Maybe down there?
Let's do it.
Oh, there she
no.
goes again.
Oh, I dropped.
Your
I
thing is
dropped
in.
it.
Your thing is there somewhere.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go.
Big walking, yes.
Did that thing fall off my back?
No.
Nope.
No.
It's on it.
All right, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's a little erotic in here. I don't know.
Is
I don't like it.
Is it erotic because there's a giant...
Like it's just like sex dolls everywhere or something. Like I
What?
don't know. Yeah, something like that. There's like numbers on JP's stuff. Wait, so what?
Oh, the red one I think messed it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's a matter of making sure we get only the greens and not the red.
Yeah. I don't know if we can turn the red one off.
Well, we got my other
We have to start over.
Start over. Okay.
Oh,
so-
there's the
all these
reset.
are green.
Okay, there's the reset. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all these are green.
So everyone get into a certain spot.
Oh, okay. So we just have to hit the button to see if it's red or green or not. So if you find a red, here, someone stand on the red, no one ever hits it.
No, I didn't know this one was red.
That's okay. Alright, resetting. Go.
Okay, all these are green.
Okay, stay on that one.
Red one. Oh, I found a red one. Found a red one.
Stay on it, stay on it.
Reset it.
Wait, put your hand up. If
Okay, I got a red. Sorry, my bad. Reset. Another red. Okay.
That's okay.
That one is green, okay.
Where's the last green?
That one's red, that one's red, that one's red.
Okay.
These two are red.
Red. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
So it's one of these two. One of these two right here.
Okay. Just press one of them.
Okay.
Okay. We got them all, we got them all. Oh, I missed this one.
Two more?
Is it this one?
I know these ones are red.
These three back here.
That's red. That's red. These two are red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, try one of these two first. This one's red.
Oh.
This is the last one.
The ones I'm standing between are red.
That one's red too. Was this one red? I thought.
I don't think we tried that.
Yippee! Yeah.
Huzzah!
Smart.
More baby.
After this one too. All right. Someone come with me, and the rest can just stay here.
I
We
will
just
go
come
with
back
you.
down, I guess. All right, sick.
I will take the baby up to the mountain.
Did you get the train working?
Sorry, that baby.
No, if you wanted, like, I just asked backseaty, so we saved our time. It's not at the train you get it started.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You call them backseaty?
I mean, I just didn't want to waste any time, like, at the train. Keep, you know, searching around it over and over again. Sir, my name is Chad.
Insert the baby.
Baby has been inserted.
Yippee!
No, there's no fall damage, but you do, like, you lose your balance and you fall down on your butt. But no damage in the game.
See that thing? We should just go there. The, like, mini tower?
How many more do we need here?
2.
2?
Yep.
Oh.
I think we just go to the train thing and then go up.
To the thing on
Where's
the
laser
hill?
pointer? Yeah, thing on the hill.
Okay.
Want to go there?
Okay.
To the thing on the hill! Who's that? Naomi! Albie!
Yes.
We're going to the thing on the hill all the way over there.
Wait, why?
Because we gotta go there.
But that's gonna take a million
We gotta
years.
go everywhere.
Well, what the fuck do you mean?
You
You
gotta.
I
We
think
can
we're
do
not.
it.
We're going.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did y'all lose something? Oh, we didn't go.
Alright, come on. Back.
God. Neomi's gonna get a little hangy soon. He's a snack. Not me, please.
Oh, please, I'm not gonna.
No. I don't wanna be food. Is he there? No.
The train that never came.
True. I think there's a
Chugga
backpack
chugga.
in that blue thing.
Fuck my chugga chugga life.
Is there a backpack in there?
Yeah.
I think so. Nice.
Get that backpack on someone.
Oh, just my color too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Put it on me.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you have to be
backpack.
backpacked by the group.
You want to put a pointer on me?
There you go.
Thank you.
Are we near the first coordinate, Albie? Where is Albie? Oh no.
416-1899. Let me see your back.
Well, I guess we gotta go up to the top anyways. We gotta meet him up there. Oh, there he is, right here. We should go to that first coordinate since we know where it's at.
Yeah.
And I have the coordinate thing.
We are going the right way, yeah.
Albie, let's go to that first coordinate because we're near it, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah.
Wait, is your mic stop working, Albie? Oh,
apparently not.
Definitely not.
Wait, so which way am I going?
You're going the right way. God damn it. 6. Okay. Come back. Stop. Turn around. We are very close. Okay, keep going. Keep going the way you're going. The way you're pointed. All right, 4166. Boom. Right here.
What?
And then 1899, and we're 1848. You got to come to your left, JP.
I heard a shit ton of noises just happen when I was walking that way. Did y'all hear that? What is that?
Oh, that's her.
That's my
the item finder.
Oh my god! Every time you were doing that, I thought I was making special noises.
Okay, stop, JP. Stop.
Oh, right here, button.
You got it. There it is. Yep,
Button.
that's the button. Okay, that's the button to open the baby, though. That is.
Oh, that's all the way back.
Yeah, it's all the way by the. It's by the shoreline.
We only have one radio.
Yeah, we told you guys that Faye has it. She's got one. But we
I got
dropped
the
the other
radio.
radio earlier.
Well, that's the only way we can solve this. Because someone has to push it, unless.
Are we able to respawn items?
Oh, you know what? You know
Where's
what? You know
the-
what?
where's
Unless
the
I just
thing? I
hold
got
it like
this.
this and someone goes.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Where-
I'll
where
go.
do we
Where
go?
is it?
Okay. It's down towards the shore.
Oh, is that for the opening of the big thing? Okay.
No. Whoever's going, take the radio, so when you get it, you can tell me to stop holding and I can fuck off.
Yeah, I can tell you to
But
stop
you don't
holding it
have
because
a
you have a
radio
radio
to
to hear
hear
it.
us.
You can't hear us.
Yeah.
guys.
Isn't there a video on this hour?
This was a test.
Hold on.
And you're
JP.
all
Hold on.
passing
Hey,
students.
hey,
Well done.
JP.
Could one of you take the laser pointer off of my back, please?
I want you to give me 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm
Sorry.
going.
Sorry.
Yep.
Albie's going.
And I'll take it.
Okay, I was gonna go, but it's clearly a one-person job, so I'm just gonna go let Albie get eaten by wolves.
All
I
right.
think.
Look in the sky for a laser pointer. That's when we're there. Did you hear that? JP. JP, look in the sky for a laser pointer. That's when we got it. Or you can just hold it the whole time. Shit. Gotta remember this. Right by the tracks. Okay. You guys know where you're going?
I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey.
Shit.
The fuck?
Oh, we're all the way back here. Where's he going?
It's down by the shore.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, it's pretty far away.
You gotta don't open it, the world's gonna end!
Oh no.
You got to! Don't open
Oh
it!
no.
The
Oh no.
light, it just went out!
Oh no.
Quick! Signal! Signal to them! No!
No. Yeah.
You got it! We did it!
Woo!
The world is saved!
Run, run, B-Hop your way back!
Man, I think we should just follow the fucking tracks so we don't get lost.
Wait, there's a light. I can grab it.
Ow.
Oh no. I don't know how to get up.
I can't believe we decided. I can't believe we got it.
Yep.
Nice
trust in the
work.
process. So I was listening to very dramatic music as I was going through that, and it felt awesome.
Here, we can b-hop our way back.
This is the shore. I'm afraid. Are you sure this is the right way
Are
to
we
take?
No,
going the
I thought
right
we could
way?
follow the tracks, but maybe I was stupid. I think we might have to, yeah, go back the way we came. My bad. I'm just so afraid of getting lost in the dark. I hate it.
Yeah, we could get the light.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and grab the light. Actually, do you have room?
Yeah, you can put the baby on my back.
But honestly, I don't know how useful this
Oh,
thing is.
all right. I'll do that. Perfect. There you go.
Thank you.
I will grab the light. I will carry the orb. Praise be the orb.
Oh, how did you get? Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well.
Oh my god, dude. This is something that definitely needs to be worked on. Alright.
Hi, my name
There
is
you go.
My name is
There you go. Just had to turn off the microphone in game. We good.
Did you guys play the new peak update?
No.
Play that sometime.
Yeah, it looked cool though.
Then we can climb instead of walk. Big climb.
True.
Big ups.
Big ups. Big uppies.
Ah, trees.
Hello?
A microphone.
A microphone.
Hello.
Weird. I don't know what that's for. Interesting.
Oh.
There's another thing over here too.
There's another radio
Whoa.
station.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Number 6.
Cool.
Here, we don't need this anymore. I'll drop this. I'll grab this. You can change the music. Yeah.
That's great. This is good news. It'll up team morale.
Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
We're getting closer.
Insert the baby.
Take the baby out my back.
Put it in the slot.
Baby has been put in the slot. Over.
Oh, baby in the slot. Over. This is Crash Out, BB Cream, and I forgot my radio name. Over and out.
I suppose we're gonna meet at the big green tower.
I don't know. We're wandering around.
Wandering around where?
Look for my laser pointer if you can at the top of the green tower. I saw a puzzle place.
Oh my god, we're so far away. Oh, we can see it. We're going there. We're going there.
There's also something else by the shore. You see that? To our left?
Oh, yeah, that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did, in fact. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm gonna drop my thing. Yep, I dropped my thing. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. You want to put it on my back?
I keep accidentally dropping it. I keep right clicking.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did that.
Wait, let me turn it off. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine.
I don't know if it has
Climb
batteries.
up the ground underneath ya. Like a walking beacon.
Whee! Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, your pointer.
Oh, I'll just carry you.
Yeah, that works too. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did it again. I need to stop doing that.
We're like a fucking laser light show here.
We're a portable DJ set. Think they'll find us this way.
I told them I laser pointed where I was going, so hopefully. Hey. Oh, you gotta get off now.
Hi.
There you go.
We're here. Cool. Final baby. Oh, there's a button here that lit up. Oh, there's 2 buttons here.
Oh, there's one in each corner.
Oh, we gotta get 4 blokes up in here.
Can you hear me when I'm up there?
Hey.
Yep.
Can you hear me when I'm up there?
No. But
Okay.
we got 3. We need one more, I think.
1 bloke. I'm gonna put on a laser show.
Anybody help? Need one more person? Oh my god, did we lose another one?
I'm gonna Morse code a SOS.
Oh, there you are. How'd you get up there? Oh my god. How did you get up there?
This way. There's a sign up here. Hold on.
Yeah. See, there's one of those in every corner, so we need 4 people.
Yeah, come to me. Come to me.
Okay. Okay.
It says it's a button, but then points up. But there's nothing up there. So it must be something else. Up button. I don't know.
Hey! Oh, never mind.
Hey, no, it's just me.
Top left. Bottom left. Okay. And we need one more.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
I think we need 4 people, and then these unlock, maybe?
Possibly, but there's also that sign, which I'm curious about.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that. That you can see the laser pointer from pretty much anywhere that's in visibility of it. Oh, here comes somebody. Hey! There you are.
Lost the compass.
No, they were at the radio tower.
Okay, everybody grab a corner and a button.
Here. All right, get in the corner.
Okay. At last.
What is this shit?
Oh.
my.
What's it say? What's that say? What's it say?
What? Wait.
Up top. Up here. Stack. We got to stack.
We got the baby. We got the baby.
Wait,
Gotta
how
get
did we
out,
get it?
Gotta stack. Gotta stack.
Oh, to get out of here.
Wait. Can someone else stack on top of them?
You guys are just doing the puzzle and not explaining what the puzzle is.
No. It's literally just hitting a button up top. Look up top. That's all it is. That's how we get out.
I can't hit it.
Well, that's not it. You're over here, guys. Here. Wait. Turn around.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay, oh god, we don't have a pointer. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh.
Where is it?
Grab it. Grab it.
Hold on.
No.
Maybe I can show it to them.
And say no. Point at that and say no. We're gonna do the S first. No. No.
It's S first.
Yes. Yes, up, down. Okay, what's next?
Snowman.
The snowman. Yes, that's it. Yes. What's next?
Pigtail.
The E.
With Lee.
It's the E.
Pigtail.
Pigtail. Yes. Okay, what's next?
Slash.
Line.
Yes, to the line.
Asterisk.
No. Damn it. Okay, no. Just say no. Just point to the thing up here. It's this one right here. Yes.
Asterisk.
Which one?
Asterisk.
Oh, the asterisk.
Asterisks.
All right, that should be it. I lost the compass, guys.
It's okay. We forgive you. Yay!
Yippee! That was so
We did it.
scary.
Go.
We got trapped.
Yeah.
Wait, does anyone
Oh,
take
that's-
the laser pointer?
That's the last baby,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
think
Oh.
when we put that baby in, we unlocked the chairlift.
The key?
Or, I mean, once we cut the key.
Let's go back. Let's
The,
do
the
this.
item
Well,
finder
then let's go back.
is in the green tower, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we lost the compass.
I'm pondering my orb.
I know we lost the compass, JP. You don't have to keep saying it.
What happened?
Oh no.
You're forgiven.
Neomi!
I can't believe she lost it.
Neomi!
What the hell?
Guys, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Also, I didn't see you guys shine the thing in the sun.
Oh.
Huh?
I should do the same, to be honest.
Shake the baby.
Shake the baby. Shake the
Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh. To the building. I wonder how far we are, like how far in we are to like this whole experience. Maybe
JP said 8 to 15.
30%? 15?
Yeah, I think we're probably like I think that first quadrant's probably 25%, maybe, or 20%.
Oh, that's not too bad. We're making good pace.
Yeah, I know, like Kryken and his team beat it in 8 hours. They said. Oh, also by the beach, we found an amplifier to sit at.
Yeah, there's also
over
this,
there.
over
If
here.
you guys want to go listen to music and chill.
Hey, give me the pointer a sec. There's also this over here.
What? What is that?
Oh no, it's another picture.
Oh. If someone wants to put the one of the walkies on my back.
You have
The
you have
music.
You have like a fuel can thing on your back or something. Oh no, light. Never mind.
Oh yeah, just flashlight.
We don't really need the light. I think. I'm gonna be honest.
Nope.
I gave you the walkie.
Where's
It's
the
on your back,
walkie?
Zeke.
Oh, thank
You
you.
have the walk in your back. You're good.
Okay.
All right, let's go with Zeke. Let's go.
And I. There we go. First key in.
I'm gonna grab my food really quickly. I need like 2
Are you
seconds.
guys trying to find the compass?
Yeah, but I feel like it's so far away.
Oh,
I don't even know if it's
oh
worth
no.
having.
What? What's wrong? This away.
Yeah, and then once the key is done, I think it goes up. Oops, up there. In there.
Albie, can you carry me for like a minute or two? Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I got you.
Oh shit.
What?
Sorry, I ordered food and I'm just kind of setting my food up really quick so I can eat.
You're good. You're good.
Shit.
Why'd you do this?
All right, everybody here?
Is she dying
I
again?
didn't do it.
All right.
It wasn't me.
Chairlift starting.
She's like a mic stand or a
I got it.
stand.
I'm here. I got it. I'm here.
Wait, don't get on that one yet.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wait. Are we?
Let's all pick a direction that we want to go.
Guys, Faye's dead again.
Faye's also dead.
Faye's dead.
Can I hold Faye and sit on the gondola?
I don't know. Try.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, we got a
by the
DC?
shore. Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
Okay.
He's sitting on the main menu? Oh, it's because she's AFK? Wait, she's back.
I'm back. I want to get on the ride.
Okay.
All right, which way are we going?
This way. This side. This side.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're going to the yellow building by the shore. We're going to the shore.
Okay. It only takes 2 per...
Make way! What?
Oh!
I brought the music.
Yeah, I wanted to sit next to you because you had the music.
Yeah, we're a puzzle solving team. I would high five you, but my hands are busy.
I would high five you too, but I'm scared to let go of the railing. I'm scared I'm gonna fall and die. Wow. Look at that train that we could be on if only it worked.
I know.
This is nice. I was getting tired of all that walking.
I know. Now it's a big ride, not a big walk.
True. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I hope we get more music soon. We found like a big speaker on the edge of the beach and you can plug in the radio into it and I guess it just plays music everywhere.
Oh, really? Like a beach party?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. There were
There's a-
chairs and everything, and then JP lost the compass.
That jerk.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe it.
You want to get off here and do some exploring?
Yeah, let's do that. We're probably gonna have to signal to everyone behind us, though, to get off.
Well, I think we'll just yell at
Oh,
them
it circles.
from the station.
Yeah, it circles, though.
Yeah. And jump!
Yippee!
Oops.
Get off me!
Lonely.
Get off!
I am so lonely.
Oh, you got on by yourself?
No. We had an incident.
So you can stand on each other.
Poor bee.
No, he went by herself on purpose. Like...
No,
She got it.
no, man. I didn't want to waste electricity on
Very
the.
conscious about the electricity.
Yeah, Mother Nature and.
Peace and love.
Yeah.
Yep. You got it, ma'am.
Let's go to the blue thing. If we can.
Where's that?
What's this purple?
It's
thing?
like up there.
Yeah, what's
Oh. Is that the blue tower?
I don't know.
The red one. Something later.
Yeah.
It's similar to the red one we saw earlier.
Yeah, where did the speaker go?
What?
The boombox.
I turned it off for a second.
Whoa.
Oh.
I hear monkeys and stuff. Ooh. I'm scared. There's wild animals in this forest.
You don't like monkeys?
No, just wild animals. Like, what if there's monkeys? There's probably lions and shit too. Like, we're gonna die.
I don't know.
Oh. Everyone's falling.
I like the music of the vibe.
Yeah.
Hey, groovy.
The loop is a bit
This
short
isn't the
though.
blue building.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get that lucky somewhere.
Can you grab?
Ah! The laser pointer!
Uh-oh. Does anyone have a light?
No. Why, are you trying to smoke?
No, the laser pointer's gone.
Oh, you found a megaphone.
No. Throw that.
Wait, where did the laser pointer
Ah,
go?
shit.
Is it just gone?
You don't even know this.
Well, I guess it's gone.
Okay.
You guys see that building over there? It's like floating. Are the worlds like randomly generated or something?
There has to
Oh
be
no,
a
it's not floating. I think it's on.
thing,
It's just on scaffolding.
Oh, that makes sense.
What's the actual like fake lyrics for it?
Great. JP has a megaphone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a big thing. Hello!
We're never gonna stop hearing him now.
No.
Yes, we will.
Yoinks!
Yeah!
No! Wait!
Good idea.
Wait! You got the thing in your back. Help!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't know what's happening. Okay.
I guess we're...
I didn't mean to fall. What's this? Something over here. Up here. This way.
Oh yeah, there is.
Okay, we left every... Guys.
No,
Hello?
they left
What's up?
us.
Who you carrying?
Me.
Oh.
How do we get up there though?
Wait, what the hell?
Time to go for a swim.
What?
There was a limit last time to the swimming, but maybe.
Well, no. Isn't it right here to the left?
Maybe we just didn't try hard enough. Hello?
Hello.
We definitely need to get up.
Like a
Are
weird
you guys
cliff.
trying to get up there?
Oh, finally a light! Oh my god!
Light. I will wonder.
No, the
What?
light, not you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Whatever you do, do not bring the light that way.
Wait, come.
Good Christ, he's been a helpful person until that megaphone. You watch. If he finds it again, we're all fucked.
Yeah, that's true.
Should have kept the Christmas ball. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god, the
amount of stuff I'm getting stuck on.
They really should have made the terrain smoother.
Yeah, I don't know why they added so many like things you could get stuck on.
Yeah, the collision is a little wonky in this. That's the only thing that like
Also,
I
nighttime
complain
is, like,
about.
Mega dark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See anything?
I think so too. I think it'd be so much more fun, to be honest.
I'm trying to say how we get up here though. Maybe we can go further around this way.
During our big walk.
Ooh, snow globe.
Oh, a dome.
That's
Orb?
That's where we came from.
Orb. Oh.
Yep, that's the chairlift.
Wow.
I think it's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying
Oh,
to get
what's that? There's another
for
light
this.
over there. All the
Yeah,
way
there's a light
yonder.
over there.
Oh my god,
I'm trying to get on top of this thing, cliff to our left. I don't know how to get up there though.
Oh, that's like the beginning area. Or like the train, yeah.
No, up here. I'm trying to get up here.
Oh.
I don't know how to get up there.
Oh. There's gotta be a way. I don't know. I think we're all just trying to get up this hill. You know, everyone's
I don't know
everyone's
if I
trying to
see
get
a
up in this
way.
world, okay? In their own way. In their own way and fashion, and that's how they want to do it. I feel like, though, it might be inaccessible. Right now. Yeah, everyone's always running up that
it's a
road.
little rough.
I don't even
Up
know
that
where
hill.
JP went.
He's looking for the megaphone.
I think he's still, yeah.
Oh, brother.
Thanks for the lift.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'd tip you, but I don't have pockets.
That's definitely a possibility.
Oh! Just took a tumble.
Thank you, Element Triple X with the 107, Rave Wolf with 9, Separate Valentine 43, C Newman with 42.
Hello.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
In the water. Yeah, but can you hear me? Why are we back down here? What's going on?
No.
Zeke, come back! Zeke, we're leaving your ass. Goodbye. Stop slamming it on.
Whoever's listening, come over to the purple flare.
I'm here. You can't hear me probably.
I'm eating though. He lit another one.
Hello, over.
Is
Hello.
this super loud? Like what is this actually doing?
Yeah, it's really loud.
Hello.
Hey, could someone get the walkie off my back?
Shouldn't we take a left right here? Hey, Zig.
Hey.
Welcome.
He's been trying to talk to me if anybody wants to use the walkie-talkie. It's on my back.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm.
Use
Wait,
the
someone.
walkie-talkie and I'll talk to. Push the button.
Wait, I'm gonna. Oh wait.
Okay. Now push
Hello?
the button and I'll
Hello?
talk into it. Albie. Albie, where are you?
I don't want to walk up the mountain.
Yeah, I don't know where the purple. He needs. I want him to shoot up another flare.
Yeah, we need another flare.
Use the microphone.
Wait, let me put this on your back.
Oh, give it. Put it in my hand. I got it.
Oh, there you go.
How did you get up there?
We're coming. Yeah, how'd you get up there? We see it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was on the radio earlier, over,
I
but
think
no one
the
responded to me.
binoculars are on my backpack at the moment.
Got it.
There we go.
We're coming, Albie.
Alright, so I see over here on my binos, it's kind of similar.
We're here, Albie.
It's similar to the thing that JP and I did. There's a purple baby. So I think we have to go
There's
over
purple
here
babies?
and around. Yeah, purple. It's like similar to this one.
Similar to the red ones?
Yeah. So. And
Ah!
also,
I'm trying to eat my fries.
Radio station. But on the far side this way, there's another blue circular building or swirl building, which I think might have another backpack.
Yeah, what's this purple thing? Is this purple thing the puzzle?
No, that was the third radio. The music. I'm thinking we go
More
and grab
babies
that,
to
which
shake
like
around.
another backpack, so someone else can carry more stuff.
Does anyone want a backpack?
We go this way. And then we
I'll
go
take a
to
backpack.
these three locations
All right,
over
come,
here.
Come on, B. We're gonna go get the backpack. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can you put this on my back? Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm eating, so that's why I'm quiet.
That's all right.
Okay. Oh, we need to get rid of that megaphone right now. We gotta get rid of that.
Wow, Greasy keyboard and mouse now? Nah.
Yippee! 6 musics.
I'm coming.
Hello. What the hell is this?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Yo, you got a belt with buttons on
Oh,
it.
you got a belt!
What does that do?
What the shit?
Oh, I didn't mean to take it from you. I'm sorry. What does it do?
Like a button?
Yeah, what does it do? It's on you. It's on your belt. It's a button on your belt. Wait, stop moving for a sec. Hold on.
It only picks it up if you do that.
What if I right click? Hold on. No. There's still another backpack.
I'm feeling stylish.
I bet you can attach something to it. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can. Where's the belt? Come here. Let me see if I can. No.
Backpack.
Backpack.
All right. Here, take the walkie off of my back.
Let's go.
It's on the other side.
Boom.
Ah.
Walkie.
What happened?
That looks very cool, B.
You have a walkie on your belt.
Cool!
Can you grab?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Sick.
Can you look at it and grab it or no?
Don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, let's go. Let's go see if we can find a way to climb up.
Okay.
More storage.
Where are we going?
Let's just go.
It's the purple spot, which the area we're trying to climb up to. There's like 3 different courses over there.
Oh.
All right, let's go this way.
B, the megaphone's on your back, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, I'm
Why
like
fuck
a
you steal
moving...
my light, man?
You're
Got
a
some
comm tower.
comms. Yeah.
I was using that to
Use the
see,
comm
I'm gonna go
bruh.
the long way around.
Also, I could just steal it at any time.
I can't grab the
Oh, wait.
megaphone if it's on my back.
yeah.
That's the thing with a backpack. Someone else has to grab it for you.
Steal the mic, not the person.
So anything that's on my back is not really mine.
So I'm assuming you guys checked down that path when you guys were down there earlier to see if there's like a way around.
Yeah, there's nothing down there.
Did we take that path to the left?
This circles around back to the chairlift.
This is why I was carrying my light, so I could fucking see. Now I can't fucking see because someone ran way ahead.
Well, that's Albie. Are we all going down?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Why is he running with the light?
Looks like someone already got that, yeah.
Yep.
Where's everyone else?
You left them in the darkness.
What's this?
There they
I
are.
think it's already been got. Is this a path we can take? No. How do we get up there then?
It's not to the left.
Yeah, it seems like it's maybe this way.
Well, this is where me, Neomi, and they were.
How did we get up to this spot over there?
Oh my god, he almost forgot my name. JP hates me.
I mean, kind of true.
Took him 5 years to remember mine. Like Co and the other guy.
No.
Ah, I'm in the trees.
Oh, wait, I can plug the radio in now.
Oh, this is the beach party place.
Oh, yes. We can plug the radio in.
Plug it in. Yes. Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Change the chairs.
Dazzle me.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the track. Woo. Welcome to Big Walkchella, guys. Woo.
Big Walkchella.
Sunrise, yeah.
Sunrise set.
Sunrise. Wait, wrong vibe.
Boo!
It's my first set.
I feel like I'm drifting.
Yeah.
Put your hands up, guys. Your hands up. So.
Let's do those hands, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Put your hands in the air now. Oh my God, we got the lasers and everything. Hell yeah.
It looks like you're singing through the megaphone. Hey, y'all.
Alright, that's over.
Hey, y'all. If you look over there, there's it looks like a telescope up on the hill.
Yeah, so
Yes,
that
it's a
telescope
puzzle.
points over there to that other telescope, and then we all have to push the button at the same time. Now, we could do that. I don't know how long it's going to take, though.
Where's the other telescope?
All the way over on the opposite beach. There's probably like 5 or 6 of them.
Holy farts.
Yeah.
Let's explore this part of it first, and then we can do that maybe after.
See, I don't think this thing goes around all the way up.
There's something over here. I saw it earlier. Yep, right here. Here we go.
Yeah, that's what JP was talking about earlier.
Okay, okay. I see. All right. Do that later then.
What you doing?
Looking.
Okay.
Ouch.
No, I don't think you can go around. If it's in the ocean, I have had zero. I'm 0 for 2 on the ocean.
Blow your arms quickly if it's working, Albie.
Why don't we just go over and through the mountain?
I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not going through the fucking water, so do that.
I'll go with
I'm
you.
not following that.
I'll be your
Yeah.
soundtrack.
Hell yeah.
I love that you have that light like, fuck this, I'm taking the light everywhere. I will not be lost in the dark again.
Nighttime is so dark. There's gotta be a way up, right? Surely.
You'd think.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Why does this game do this?
To piss you off.
Fucking making me crash out, man. Gotta be around here. They did not make navigation easy in this game. I can hear them. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god, we have to go like all the way around?
Yeah, that
This
doesn't
game
look
is so
right.
annoying, bro. Is the only way to get to that area swimming?
I don't know.
Chat,
Oh.
the game is not called The Big Swim. It's called The Big Walk. Okay?
And if I can't fucking walk there, then what's the fucking point?
Yeah, this doesn't look right. This looks like a dead end.
Oh my god, this fucking game is so annoying sometimes, man.
I'm glad someone else is feeling that as well.
We could just like meet them at the tower, the next tower.
Yeah. I'm thinking we get back on the chairlift.
Yeah.
Cause I didn't see another like key palace over this way or whatever they're called. My chat is just like, oh, I thought this was called the Big Wookie.
There you are, there you are. Thank you.
It's getting a little dim, so I need
Yeah.
the light caddy here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Where's the way to get on the lift? Is it up the hill already?
I think this way. And I think I'm probably wrong. Yeah, that doesn't look traversable, right? No.
I don't think so.
No. At least there's no like breathing sounds like from running or walking.
Yeah, that would irritate the hell out of me.
Okay. Yeah, I think we got to do a big old circle, or we've been doing a big old circle from the beach back up to the chairlift. You know, it'd be awesome, jetpacks. Then they call it the big pack, or the big jet.
Ah, the big flight.
There you go. Oh, this looks promising. You lead. It's easier for me to follow the light than vice versa.
Okay. I'm not sure which way to go. Are we looking for them?
No, I was just going to the chairlift.
Oh, I have no idea where the chairlift is.
It's on the other side of this mountain to our right.
Oh, okay. This is water.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. From the beach, there is a path up to the chairlift.
This way?
I believe so.
radio slaps. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of relaxing.
Yeah, it's got good walk vibes at least. Oh, why are you doing that? Meh. There we go.
Do we just make a big circle?
You know, I don't know if have we been in this one?
This is where we started. I think we made
Okay.
big circle. Oh no.
Where's the? Hold on.
Are they over there by that light?
Well, I thought I would be able to see the chairlift from up here. I'll just keep going.
Yeah. The big lost.
Yeah, I'm well and truly lost. Yep, okay. So we made it to the aqueduct.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Bubba. As soon as I find the chairlift, I will take you outside. I promise.
Oh, wow, we got a nice view from up here. I just don't know where everybody is. Oh, we're near the starting area. There's the chairlift.
You found it?
I see the lift here, yeah. There's chairs moving. There might be a place to jump on down here? Oh wow, this is kind of a big slide. Shit.
Oh god, I don't want to go down there. There's the hub. I found the hub. Shit. Ow. No! No, 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 no! 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 Oh god, okay. Phew. All right. I gotta take my dogs out.
Should we keep goes back. To the other side? Yeah, we might have to go to the other side. He's getting his dog? Oh, it's okay. No worries. I'm okay waiting. I'm not sure where everybody else is, but... Streamer can't swim? No, I can swim really well, actually. I can swim pretty freaking well. I was on a swim team for a few years, actually. Chat, I'll have you know, I'm a great swimmer. I'm a fantastic swimmer, actually. Sure? No, I was on a swim team in, like, I think junior high. Yeah, I was thinking it was junior high. It wasn't the school team, it was like the, it was like a, I don't know, like a random team that I joined. Can't remember what it was called. I speak Japanese also, but look at you now. Well, it's because I took Japanese like a million years ago and I didn't use it. And when you don't use something, you lose it. You know, I wasn't speaking Japanese every day. I wasn't like using or expanding any of my knowledge of Japanese. I just kind of learned it and then moved on with my life. Summer League? No, I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. All I know is that I was on a swim team for a little while in junior high. Fake fan. After school? I don't know. It might have been during the summer. You're right. I think it probably was a summer league. I did it with my friend. Me and my good friend were on the summer league. It's freaking hot in here. Holy shit. Probably should open my door a little bit. Let the heat escape and kick the air conditioning on. Swimming is nice, yeah. Swimming is a great way to move all of your muscles, and you'll find that you move muscles that you didn't know you had when you're swimming. You know? But it's also a great workout. It's good cardio. It's really, really good for you, to be honest. I mean, it's crazy for working out, yeah. It is. I have no clue where everybody else is. It's crazy. Never learned how to swim without nose plugs? Oh, that's insane. What the heck? Using nose plugs? In hell? I can't keep my eyes open without goggles. Really? I feel like such a dork.
Okay. Hi.
No.
Sorry about that. I had to take my dogs out.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Should we get back on the lift and go the opposite way?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, did we miss that one?
Next one. Can you get on with that thing on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I should be able to carry it. Yoink. Yeah.
And now we got a big ride around the island.
A big ride. Let's go. The big lift.
Oh, maybe you should turn your light on so they can, if they
Oh yeah, true.
ever look up at the light.
You can see this.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Just spam the. You spam it. Just blink it really fast.
So I think
Maybe
the
they'll
next,
see us.
I think the next tower we should like, that orange one. You see that orange in the cliff face? Up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like a dark yellow, orangey color.
Yeah, I think that might be a key palace, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
Oh, I took the, I fell down and the music, people were asking me where the music is. I fell down and it fell down the mountain. I lost it. It's gone.
That's okay. The
For
radio's
now.
gone forever.
We should have just swam. That was my bad.
Do you think they made it? Because I tried swimming twice around rocks that were jutted out, and I could not make it. There was a visible wall.
Oh. I don't know if they made it or not. I feel like they might have.
I don't know.
There was no way around to go through the mountain to get to where they were, so I think the only way to get to that was to swim.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like you can do that. Like, the game makes it look like you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Which is really stupid.
Exactly. No, I think push comes to shove, we just ask JP, like, eventually to, like, restart the lobby again so we all group up.
Yeah. There's the green tower. I think we finished that one, right?
Yeah, we did that one.
Okay.
That one unlocked this,
so-
unlocked the chairlift.
Oh, okay. One of them has got to unlock the train. I'm assuming it's either the yellow or the blue one.
Yeah,
I think those are
fucking
the only
hopefully
two
one of
left. We
them.
did the red and the green. What is that? Did we do that?
What?
The thing below us. There's like a yellow circular thing below us.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. To be honest.
Okay, there's another tower over there. Where's the blue tower? That might be the blue tower. The
When
blue
you-
and the yellow are the only two left.
When you say over there, if we're facing north,
It's east. Like
East.
you see the blinking red light?
the blinking light. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. That's another tower. I'm not sure what color it is because it's too dark to see. There's a light right there. What is that?
Any light that you
Is that a
see,
cave?
we've been there.
Oh,
Because we light them up
that's
and put them
true.
back. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what tower that is.
Oh, on the chairlift, can you hold that above your head?
Let me try.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nice. I wonder if they see us.
They may have. I doubt it, though.
Doesn't look like there's anything right here.
I know. It looks like a get-off point, but it doesn't look like there's anything around here.
Oh, maybe. Oh, there's a little path up there. There's something up there.
Oh.
Oh, we should have got off. That's okay. We can come back around. There's the red tower. We're headed out to something.
Yeah, we're in parts
tower-
unknown now.
Oh, wait, okay. So this is the other tower. It's just hidden behind the mountain. The other one's like... Is it over there? Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay.
Oh, there's the
So
red tower
that
that we
tower
did.
and this tower left. Yeah.
Yep. I like how the tower lights up. Oh, it's because we lit it up. Dummy.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah,
I don't
we,
know which
we,
one this is.
we
I
lit
think
the
this
balls.
is the yellow one. I see lights up ahead.
Yeah, this chairlift is heaps better than hiking.
Oh yeah, this is 10 million times better than fucking big walking, bro. We big lifting over here, you know what I'm saying?
I think we have
fucking
similar
taking a load
styles
off,
when
you
it
know?
comes to games. It's like, if I can't traverse fast, I get really pissed off quickly.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's just boring. I don't know. I want to go fast, especially like across large areas.
Yes.
Big lifting. Buff glorp. There we go. We are at, this should be the yellow tower. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna jump down right
You
here.
want to jump off here?
Yeah, let's jump off here. Let's go. Okay. I think we need a key.
Nope.
Oh, we don't? Oh, it just opens.
Yep. I think one of them sells a walkie.
Alright, we could probably get a hold of him on the walkie and tell him we're at the yellow tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
Oh, we can fire out. We can tell him. We can fire a firework.
Oh, that's true.
You want to man the firework, and I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys, we walked so much. Oh God, is anyone there? Look for the firework in the sky.
Oh, it's the color of the tower too.
Yeah, we're taking a bit of a break here. We got another 20 minutes and 24 seconds. So listen, I know you've been busy. We're currently stuck in a room for 20 minutes and 15 seconds.
20 minutes? Huh?
What? You have a timer that is set for 20 minutes?
We are in a room for 20 minutes and 1 second now.
The game trapped them in a room?
We have to wait 19 minutes and 53 seconds in order to get this thing device.
Okay.
Shit, no
Do you guys...
Simply stay here without opening the door for another 19 minutes and 39 seconds. Over.
Okay. Do you guys want to reset, or are you going to just wait this out?
I think they get a
No, we have to
baby.
wait this out in order to get one of the purple babies.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
That seems like a bad puzzle design. Is it designed like that, or is it because we're not there? Over.
No, it's designed like this because it's forcing friends to actually hang out for 30 minutes.
That's what I was thinking.
It's quite literally a 30-minute friend hangout timer in which you're stuck in a room.
What do they expect you to do? Talk to each other? Jesus Christ.
Over.
That's just terrible. I'm so sorry.
That's brutal.
Zeke, I have a question for you. If you fry a fish, is it a fish or is it fried fish?
It's fried fish.
If you fry a fish, is it fish or fried fish? Did I get that right, Over?
Yes, yes. If you fry a fish, is it fish or is it fried fish?
It's fried fish.
I think we have a consensus over here. It's fried fish to us.
JP's gonna take note of that for the next time you guys speak. Over.
If you put fucking bread in a toaster, is it still bread or is it toast?
Good call.
You dingus. You freaking goober.
Sorry, we don't respond to questions like that because you're not in the room for another 17 minutes and 48 seconds. Oh.
Over.
Thank you, over. Sorry, yeah, we're just stuck in a room, basically trying to hang out with each other, and we're not even halfway yet.
I wonder how far away they are from us, because I feel like they might be across the entire map.
Oh, look at that big black obelisk. What do you think
I
that
think that's
is?
the end game thing. Oh no, that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that thing's cool. This thing is definitely the end game.
It's an
thing over
Xbox. Yeah, that's the thing. The final door or whatever. Yeah, that's what we saw that big marble on the map. In the map room.
Yeah. What is that thing? All right. Oh, there's like a puzzle down there. There's all kinds of puzzles over here on this side.
You pick one, let's go. They got 20 minutes.
Let's do the one right below us. Yeah.
The red
one?
one?
Right below us looks. Yeah, the red one.
Let's see. Did I bring anything? Let's just go. It's pretty close. I should have said, I should have told her I was going. Oh. Is that a phone receiver? Hello? That was some good sliding.
Thank you. What do we do here? Wonder what this is. What the heck is this? What is that? Is that like a speaker?
That's what I thought. What? Oh, you found something. Oh, I didn't see that thing.
What is that?
So those
Oh,
are.
there's a bunch of them all over there, like stuck on the walls.
Yep.
Oh, I fell. Crap. Okay, let me stick these in here. There's gotta be like. Gotta be like a
Yeah.
for this. For... That might be it. Oh, you got one? Okay. Cool. Okay.
Oh, there's another one down here. Oh shit, what'd I find? Oh, there's another one over there. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one right there. Holy shit, there's so many.
Gimme.
Oh my god. Faye. Hey, come here and look at this.
Is there like a pattern?
I don't know,
We're
but
supposed to know?
but I gotta show you something.
Okay. Yeah.
There's one
there's
right
some
over
on
there.
The walkway.
Yep.
And there's some like on the side.
Yep.
Oh
So there's got to be a way we can get up there. Oh, there's more on the side here. Holy moly. Oh yeah, you get up right here. Neomi, sorry.
If you go that way, I'll go the other way.
Okay, sounds good. Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh God, it's getting dark. Hello. Hey, yeah, I saw that. Is there anything in there?
Yeah, this little hole, it takes me to the other side. I can't climb up this way though.
Okay, so there's 3 blue guys on that little rock ledge there. One hopes, yeah. No, no, no. Okay, follow me with the light. Cause I kicked some over here.
Here we go. Yeah, I kicked some over.
Oh, there's
here
a
too.
mushroom one right there.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab. Oh. There's another. I got it. It's inside. Okay. And there should be one back here.
And there's several right here if you want to just pick them up and kick them.
Bring the light over here.
Okay.
There should be. I kicked one and it landed like down here, I think.
Right there, right to your left.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a red one like inside the thing right there. Inside. There's a yellow one right here. That's a lot of pegs. Oh, I'm sure there's some sort of order to this.
Yeah, you'd think there'd have to be, right?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, something that tells us the pattern, yeah.
One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 36? I think I counted those right. 36? 36 pegs?
Okay.
Greens will go over here.
Albromyle reset the timer. I'm getting reports from chat that the timer got reset.
Wait, what? Their timer got reset? Why?
I don't know.
I think we're missing a few greens unless there's supposed to be an uneven number of... Wait. Hold on a second.
Okay. You got an idea?
Is this a fucking marker of all of the stuff on the map?
Oh,
do we need the map to do this
no.
fucking whole puzzle?
No, I don't think so.
I bet you anything, it's markers for all of the landmarks on the map. And we have to put them in where they're supposed to go, so we need the map. That's insane, because we left the map on a tower somewhere. I think we left the map on top of the green tower.
I don't think that's right.
There's no way, but that's my guess. That's my guess. Then I'm pretty sure I could just look it up on online. I could try to stick these wherever, but I doubt. I doubt it'll work. It's gotta be
Where do we find those green ones? Ah, the rocks. Okay. I think I know. Yep. You know what where are you? Neomi! Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I was trying to figure something out.
I think it might be because they're all represented. So these blue ones are the aqueduct that goes around. The red one's the structure in the middle. So we just have to copy the map of where we are.
I see. Okay. Maybe that's it. Okay.
But it doesn't seem like
So
there's
the blue
enough.
ones should just surround.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think we have enough to go all the way around.
I don't think so either. Yeah, not even close.
Yeah, you're going to be short 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, 7.
7.
Short 7. Weird. Maybe there's more? Maybe there's more we didn't find?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and do another lap around it.
Okay. You go the other way, I'll go the other way.
Can we go this direction?
Yeah. Oh, there's another one on the side there. Right there. Red one that we missed. I think we got that one. That green on the rock. Talking about this guy? Or is there another one? Lower than I am or higher than I am? Oh, there we go. Ugh. Ugh, look at all this shit. There's so many.
I don't know where everybody is. We should go back to the tower.
You want to go back to the tower? Yeah.
We should go back to the tower and see where they are.
Okay. Hold on. There's two down here. If you want to follow me just real quick and get these other two pegs. And then there's one right there.
Oh, the green one. Okay. Holy shit. He's a good guy, you know.
All right. To the tower.
We've got all the green ones, I think, and all the yellow ones. Let's go back to the tower and see if we can communicate with them. They should still have the radio.
Yeah, they should have the walkie. I didn't count on that puzzle being like a collectathon.
Yeah. The heck? Oh shit. I gotta walk all the way around. What is this? Oh, it's another trigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can go this way.
Oh shit. No.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we can. I gotta go around. The chairlift was the thing that brought us up.
Mm-hmm. We gotta make a big walk. Oh, hey, look, another amphitheater.
Yeah, the blue one. I just saw this. Is there light? It's gonna get too dark to see in a sec. Oh, you're on up.
Going up.
not even an attempt at solving it. Well, because it's like, we need the map if we're gonna do the map way, and if we're gonna, I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly don't.
bro.
I have no clue where to even start if I don't have like a pattern.
Five
to go
and a
with.
half hours, man. We've been at this for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
My brain is fried. How long did they want to play this?
I mean, JP said like 5 hours, 6 hours. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
We're kind of close to quitting time, probably.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I think I left a light up here, pretty sure.
You guys still there? Over.
Yes, we are here. We were waiting for you guys. We're probably gonna call it because Faye had to go.
Oh.
Okie dokie. Well, we're at the Yellow Tower.
The Yellow Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took the chairlift the other direction almost all the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're still on the south end with the purple babies. But I guess we can probably call it here then, and then get Faye for the next one.
Repeat that. Over.
We're gonna call it here, I think, so we can get Faye for the next session. Southern end still, with the purple section.
Roger that. Well, we didn't solve any baby puzzles, but it was it was a good little chair ride, I think.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm a little too tired to be solving puzzles right now. My fucking brain is fried.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Well,
are they gonna disconnect, or should we just disconnect ourselves?
Fucking, I don't know, man. Maybe he'll DC us all. We'll see.
Hang on. Are you guys gonna stay there, or should we just disconnect? Hello? Over? They dipped?
They might have dipped without saying anything.
us?
I know. I don't know. Because JP hasn't dipped yet.
I think I know what happened. JP got up when everybody left and didn't fucking say anything. He probably got up and didn't.
Yep.
He didn't tell everybody. Okay, I'm logging off.
All right.
I'm logging off. We'll see you guys next session.
Touch tips. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
All right.
Put her there. I'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. And yeet! Oh, that was so anticlimactic. God damn it! Son of a bitch. You know what? That's fine. All right. Ugh. The fucking echoes stay. That's crazy. Oh, JP's in a puzzle by himself without sound? Weird, dude. Hold on. I wonder if I... Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh my God. Oh. I tried to log back in and it put me here again. I rejoined the game hoping it would get me to JP. It did not. Well, fuck. I don't know. Like I have no idea how to get to them then. I have no idea, no way to know where they are on the map at all. You know what? I am gonna go look at that fucking obelisk though. I do want to look at that obelisk and see what that's all about. Oh, sorry. You're right. There. Arms up in the chairlift. Hey, old man Marcel, thank you for the 6 years. I appreciate you. Okay, that looks like a... It looks like an Xbox, it does. Yeah, I can jump down, but it's very hard to get back up on this, so I didn't want to jump down. Because then it'd be an even longer walk. I'm gonna go to the end of the chairlift and see where those guys are. Is anyone on the walkie still? Very conveniently placed walkie-talkie. That looks like a cool puzzle right there. That little donut right there. It's a lot different. You see a lot more shit during the day. Imagine that. There's the other tower.
Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can I hear you loud and clear? Over.
I heard you guys got stuck in a puzzle. Over.
We're in a puzzle right now. Over.
Well, I'm on the chairlift. I'm trying to make my way to you. Over.
Yeah. We are, how do I describe? We are in the middle of nowhere. Over.
Okay, not super helpful, but I'll do my best.
Not at all. Hang on. Let me find a landmark. I think we were just planning on ending of the session. Over.
Okay, just let me know when you plan on ending the session.
Alright, let me go check in with them.
Is it that hunting? That green, like a green circle? That looks like it had a lot of glass. Nope. Okay. Further up. Okay. Square green building with windows. Oh. What happened to me?
Alright, we just finished the puzzle, over.
Congratulations, over. It warped me to the beginning of the chairlift.
Thanks. There.
Yeah, there's the yellow fucking tower. Are you kidding me? It teleported me to the beginning of the fucking chairlift. Say again, over.
I think we're good to end, over.
Okie dokie, I'll sign off then, and I will see you next time.
Goodbye, GG's. Over and out.
GG's over and out. That was very weird bug. Yeah. And there it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that's going to do it for me today, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. And, well, I'll see you for, I'm going to end a little early today. But I was planning on doing that anyways. So, yeah, we'll schedule another big walk session at some point in the future. But, yeah, tomorrow is Drop Frames. Monday I'm off, and then Tuesday, back to Knights of the Old Republic on Tuesday. So that's what I got planned coming up. So I will see you tomorrow for Drop Frames.
And until next time, for all of my Berserkers, and for all of Zeconia, this is me, Zeke, saying, see ya.